What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, camera is definitely off kilter here. Nope. Stay up there. Don't fall. Oh, you fucker. That ain't bad. Yeah, that'll work. See, I did it well. I did it good. I thought I was going to screw it. Well, at least it's working. Now, anyways, we had a little bit of a snafu this afternoon with the camera, so hopefully that doesn't happen again tonight. What's up, peeps? We are back. We're live. I'm not sure if we're ready, but that's what we're doing. We're going to say that we're ready. Welcome in, everybody on eBay Live and YouTube. What's going on? Amy, what's up? What up, Eric? On YouTube, everybody else? What up, Alvin? And everybody down there on YouTube. All right, so, on eBay Live. So, on eBay Live, we have a bunch of stuff up there for you to buy. We got the random. So, I went with the random tonight. I went pretty heavy with the mem. So, we'll see if everybody likes that or not. We will decide. We will see. All right. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of mem in there tonight, including a bat. So we got a bat, 3 helmets, 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs, and then just 1 hobby box of Topps update. So just to have some cards in there, pretty much for no skunky type of thing. But so we'll see if everybody likes that or not. We'll see if we can get that sold out tonight. It's pretty awesome, I think. But that's the direction I want to start going with some of them randoms, heavier on the mem, because those are fun. But if we'll see if it sells out. If it doesn't, then I know we got to put more cards there. It's got to be more of an equal share. But I had to get rid of that bat, and that bat puts a lot of that bat puts a lot in. What up, General? Everything on regular sold. I have just... Anyways, also, real quick, Alvin, I think so. I will check for you here real quick. Also, there's 5 more spots in the hockey random that we're trying to fill out. Nick will break that tomorrow. It should fill out by tomorrow. So there's 5 more spots in that. You'll find those in the live store. Also, I got some cards loaded up. I got a surplus of 2025 Topps Chrome Updates Sapphire cards I need to sell. So we're going to be doing some auctions on some 2025 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire cards throughout the night. Just probably base rookies of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Might load in, if we get through these, a few of these here, might load in some parallels and stuff like that as well. Some lower autos. I do got a few of those as well in there. I got a bunch of other cards, but those ones were easy. So let's do some card auctions tonight as well. Let's have some fun here tonight. That is what I'm saying. Let's see here. Right. Let me send some invoices to you, Andy, real quick, and I'll tell you if everything's all sold for tonight, or if I got worries about certain guys or certain ones or what. Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't have any worries about any of that stuff. So far, so good. Chauffeur, so good. So far, so good. Oh, we got a maybe. We got a maybe. We got a maybe in Bowman draft. maybe. So there's a maybe in Bowman draft. I won't say the team in case they end up paying. Don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but looks like a maybe in Bowman draft. A pretty popular American League team. All right. You guys ready yet? Jeez. Yes, I do have the camera fixed. Yeah, I bet for sure. All right. We got 55-12, 2025 Topps Colony Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks Eric D, Braves Josh A, Orioles Christina B, Red Sox Maris R, the Cubs Christina B, White Sox Christina B, the Reds Eric D, Guardians Jeffrey R, Rockies as well. Tigers Christina B, Astros, Royals, Angels as well. The Dodgers Andrew H, Marlins Amy F, Brewers Christina B, Twins Maris R, Mets Eric D, Yankees A's as well. Phillies Kevin T, the Pirates Padres Eric D, Giants Christina B, Mariners Eric D, Cardinals as well. Rays Jeffrey R, Rangers Zach M, Blue Jays Jeffrey R, Nats Eric D, and then on baseball spot going off the mic. All right, let's go. Oh, should we get the big ass knife out tonight? We can get the big ass knife out. Let's see how sharp that. We will not get the big ass knife out. We will not do that. What's up, Jeff? Jeff, I gotta get you and Dave hooked up, man. I've been dragging my feet on that, dude. So bad. I got all your messages. Everything's all good. I just need to get that figured out. We are ready to go. Let's get a pack open. Let's get some open here. We'll do some auctions. Yeah, Dave's like, yes, please. Oh, you're both in the chat there. You decided on a box, Alvin. Oh man, Alvin, you and me gotta do some stuff too, yeah. They definitely, yeah. Those have been shipped. You should have done received those. That's crazy. Well, probably the problem, Jeff, with that is that I don't know if the weather's affecting those, but yeah, both of those have been shipped a while out. So that concerns me that you haven't received either. You haven't received the bat yet? I put that out second day air, UPS. I'll have to check tracking on that, for sure. That went out. So there was a problem with the bat, Jeff. That I thought that went out a long time ago. It went out last week. Second day air though, so that should have been there prior to the storm. So if that has not shown up, that's concerning, to be sure. Okay, well, I gotta check tracking on it then, because that's concerning. All right. I mean, the storm is screwing a lot of stuff up. All that big storms that have went through a lot of different places. Looks like it might delay Bowman Draft Megas, and Topps Midnight. I got an email from the distributor today that Topps Midnight may be pushed back. Not pushed back, not the set itself, but the shipping to my area. Although the snow didn't hit here, but it's all around us. We're like locked in because of all the snow. There is a George Kell on the short print filigree. So George Kell's a short print. That is a filigree going out the Tigers. Red Shane Beast on the short print. Garrett Marie Sorbello. There's a Cam Smith on the foil going out to the Astros. Followed by Edgar Cuero on the black border. Juan Marichal short print. We got a Eastern Goldfinch, New Jersey. Still haven't pulled the Iowa one in a while. Every time I see Goldfinch, I'm like, Iowa, let's go. No. And there's a sweet gold filigree relic of whoever she is. I believe that's Michelle Fitzgerald. That's out of 50. Nice one there for the non. Dalton Rushing on the foil rookie. That is nasty. That's gonna be. We're starting this box off right. This should be an X-Fractor hot box or a hot case boxes as well. This is a no number Griffey going out to the Mariners. That is sweet. Limited to 50 copies each. These no numbers, and that's a Griffey going out to the Mariners. Eric, there you go, Eric. Solid one there. Got a Benintendi Ginter back going out to the White Sox. Griffey on the foil. Boogie with the hoodie. There's a Sisler. That is going out to the Orioles, as George Sisler played for the St. Louis Browns. Browns became the Orioles. Let's go to the Orioles. We got Hideo Nomo on the short print mini. And there's Nadel Amador on the foil bat. We must abide by the rules. Sleeve the trout. Yes, sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It's for safety. Just so you guys know. We'll do our first card auction after this box. There's a Ronnie Sano short print. We got a Mark McGwire on the Chrome Mini. We got a Thurman Munson on the foil. There's an Adele Amador on the Ginterback. Barry Larkin on the short print, followed by Luke Keyshaw. Rookie Mini to the Twins. And here's the next Fractor. That's going to be a Tom Marshall. Nice one there to the non. Actually sells very well. Does Tom Marshall. So this is the last 4 boxes of the X-Fractor hot case, where we're going to get an X-Fractor every box or more. Usually it's 1 per case. Nice Kirby Puckett short print. Ginterback mini. Dick Allen short print. There's a Shine Ginterback to the non. Gonna get another X-Fractor here. That one's gonna be Emma Roberts going out the non. So the non absolutely smoking these X-Fractors in this case. A lot of them have been for the non. Dave Winfield on the base back. George Kell on the short print, followed by a Lindor. Pretty for me on the foil. Phil Necro short print. There is a Andrew McCutcheon. And we heaf. There's a Dustin Pedroia on the mini frame relic going on to the Red Sox. Bill Strawberry on the Ginterback going out to the Mets. James Woodruck. Tony La Russa short print to the A's. Seth Meyers on the mini to the non. There's Ohtani there. Buster Posey on the foil going on the Giants. Followed by Xander Bogaerts on the blackboard. Rogers Hornsby on the filigree going out to the Cardinals. George Brett short print to the Royals. We got a Juan Soto on the foil going out to the Mets, Dennis Eggers, and then the short print mini to the A's. Aparicio short print. There's Mookie Betts Chrome Mini and the Blake Snell. All right. So, like I said, nothing huge here on these card auctions. Just some base rookie sapphires. I mean, I don't want them. Right. So let's start off with, I got 2 Dylan Cruz rookies. Let's start off with the Dylan Cruz. All right, so this auction, I'm going to go ahead and start it. Starting at $1, this is for a Dylan Cruz debut rookie of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Dylan Cruz. Pretty good looking, no print lines. Maybe a little slight imperfection right there, but it's about all I see anyways on that. So, go bid on it. There you go, it's up. You guys are bidding on a Topps Chrome Update Sapphire Dylan Cruz debut rookie. We'll just leave it sit right up there. That is very concerning that you haven't received that yet, Jeff. Very concerning indeed. Have you checked tracking on him? Is the tracking still moving at least? That's because I got so much shit out there I can't keep track of it all. All right. Let's do next. Let's do a Hassan Kim. All right, we'll do that one right away next. No print lines, but there is what looks like a little imperfection right there, unfortunately. But Hassan Kim rookie nonetheless. That one in the books. Where's the Hassan Kim at? All right, solid rookie for the Dodgers. There you go. Hassan Kim is up. All right, here we go. So again, you're bidding on that Hassan Kim rookie. If you would like to bid, there it is. It is up. Vladdy Guerrero short print. There's a Fickner. And Sweet Jackson Job X-Fractor of the Tigers. I probably could have walked it there from Iowa by now, for sure, Jeff. That's concerning me. Not concerning me, but it's just it is, and to an extent. There's a Jeff Romine on the mini. Go up, Tigers. Got a PCA for the Cubbies. Mark Semien, black border of the Rangers. Nice Don Larson short print. Dylan Cruz. Zeke Tovar. And our auto is going to be a Nick York frame mini auto going out the Pirates. And Max Fried. All right, we'll do a few more auctions here in a bit. That's crazy, Jeff, that it's not made it there. Because I know, yeah, you're just up in Wisconsin. That is absolutely nuts. The bat especially really concerns me because that was sent 2-day air. So that makes me wonder if Jim effed up on shipping that or something like that, or I don't know. The bat should have been there. The bat should have been there days ago. There's a JJ Bidet, followed by Don Larson. The bat was coming UPS, not USPS. The bat would have came UPS. So, because the bat was shipped UPS. Cal Raleigh on the foil. There is a Zahn on the mini. Got Joe Morgan on the foil. Followed by a Willie Mays mini going out the Giants. Johnny Mize on the short print to the Cardinals. We got Jarren Duran. That is a regular mini. And we got a Hank Aaron on the X-Fractor. Nice Hank Aaron. X-Fractor. You gotta love that. Dave, you work for UPS? Well, should ask him, what the hell, bro? And we got a Barnett, followed by Ronnie Santo. Just a museum. Usually UPS is pretty good. So Nazi Albies, followed by Tony Gwynn, Ginter bag going out the Padres. And sweet short print filigree. Tony La Russa is a short print in the set, and that is a filigree. There's Barry Larkin short print. Making that a short print filigree. And we heaf JT Real Muto on the frame mini relic. Well, that's what I'm saying is I gotta go track down the tracking number and find out what's going on with it for sure. Yeah. So Brooks Lee on the foil. Rookie. Tim Elko, black border rookie on the White Sox. There is a Tony Perez, followed by Goldfish. Jackson Merrill on the foil. There's George Brett short print mini going out to the Royals. The Tuve on the filigree. Bagwell short print. Tom Marshall Ginter back going out the nod. Nice Judge. Michelle Fitzgerald on the chrome. Beltray short print. We got a Kershaw on the chrome mini. Okay, let's do a Nick Kurtz next. Shall we? Shall we do a Kurtz? That one looks pretty clean. No print lines, no dimples that I can see. So, Kurtz is up next. Well, I'm sorry that you can't use that. That Nick Kurtz is live. Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz. I said it slow enough, Andy. I meant it. Nice. And getting some of that Kurtz money. What up, Elazar? Vort, what's good, man? Alright, that Kurtz is done. What do we got next? What do we got next? Got all kinds of stuff. Let's do a Bobby Barrels. Mr. Robert Hassel. No print lines on the Hassel. No big defects that I can see. Nice Bobby Barrels. Go get him. Bobby Barrels is live. You see the short print. There's an Ozzy Albies on the mini. Schwarber on the foil. Nice Matty Shaw. Ginter back going out the cubbies. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. Any and all trouts. Doesn't matter if they're fish, players, other kinds of trouts. Leave that up to interpretation. There's a Brent Rooker on the full-size bat relic. Going to the A's. Cole Keith on the foil. We got Christy Matheson on the blackboard. Lauren Elena, nice Hawk short print. There's a Jaguar N22 mini going off the cubbies. Nola, Jim Cott short print to the Twins. Short print mini. Jim Cott, big short print. Salvi Perez on the Ginter back to the Royals. Masataka Yoshida foil. There's a Coleman on the mini going off the knot. They have no more short print to the Dodgers. All right, Bobby Barrels done. Got some ones I'm not super sure about. Let's do a Carson McCusker. All right. I don't know that the condition of the McCusker matters, but anybody want a Carson McCusker? I got 2 of them. All right. Wait, did I even put McCusker up there? Oh, sure did. All right. Here we go. Carson McCusker. He's live. Solid. I think he's an okay rookie for the Twins. Yeah. 2024, he had some good totals. Well, in the minors anyways. Like I said, we're just getting rid of all of them. Well, we're not going to get rid of all of them because I got a million of them. But I did rip, I think, 5 personal boxes of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. But it did yield the Nick Kurtz Sapphire Selections Orange Auto. So I can't be too upset about that. No, I'll be good on that one, Michael. I'm good on any Tucker stuff. All right, there is a Aston on the X-Fractor going off the knot. Jackson Merrill on the Ginter back going off the Padres. Barrios, we got a Cat Dennings on the black border. Nice Roki. There's Emma Roberts. Don Larson. The Robin. All right, McCusker's gone. Let's do Cam Smith. Cam Smith up next. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you checking. Cam Smith, solid. All right, Cam Smith going to be up. All right, Cam Smith is live. There's a Fickner. And we got a Riley Green. There's an X-Fractor of Ozzie Smith going off the Cardinals. What's up, Larry? Sweet Ozzie. Cunha Jr. on the foil. Cy Young on the short print, followed by Tom May on the Ginter back going off the knot. Chapman. And there's a Freddie Freeman. Safety, people. Safety first. Safety always. Sleeve the Trout first. Sleeve the Trout always. It's the rules. Nolan Shaniel on the full-size relic. Going off the Angels. Lots of relics. We need some ink. Some more ink, anyway. Some anglerfish. We got a gold filigree. That's a Joe Torre going on the Cardinals on the gold filigree. That's out of 50. Solid gold filigree there of Joe Torre. Robin Yount short print. It's mini Trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Set, especially on the mini Trout. Because, you know, with the mini Trout, you might want to pull it out and play with it later, but you might not know that you're doing it. Because it's mini. Right? So you really want to make sure you sleeve those for sure. Extra safety. Just saying. Kind of pesky, those little mini Trouts. Sprixley on the black border going out the Twins. Pee Wee Reese short print. And we have a Jace Young on the N22 going out the Tigers. All right, what else we got? I got a Luis Angel Acuna as well. So let's do the Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna next. Nice Acuna, no print lines. Is the debut Acuna. That is live. Go get it. Alright, well, I need the box there. Hold on. Doing good, Big Mike. Doing well. How you doing, man? All right, the Acuna's gone. Let's get through all of them. We got 3 more to get through here. We got a Carson, another McCusker. Let's, you know what? Well, I got it listed. I don't think I do got it listed, actually. We got the Keyshaw, the Dylan Cruz, and the Dylan Cruz. Wait, hold on. Why do I have 2 Dylan Cruzes up there again? I only had 2. We gotta end the one then. That one's supposed to be a Carson McCusker again. Well, we don't even need to sell that one again. I'll just get that. All right, let's do the second Dylan Cruz. This one without print lines or dimples. So second Dylan Cruz up. Right now. Go get it. Why not, right, Andy? There's a Bellinger. Killebrew short print. Nice Babe Ruth mini to the Yanks. And our X-Fractor gonna be a Mickey Mantle going off the Yankees. Solid X-Fractor right there. Is very nice. Everybody likes a Cruz. Yes, Andy, you're right. Everybody likes a Cruz. Whether it be a card, taking a Cruz. There's Ha-Seong Kim foil rookie. Honus Wagner short print. Judge Clemens on the foil. Ooh, back-to-back minis is Walter Johnson short print and your Roberto Clemente Ginter back. Twins and Pirates, respectively. Bill Mazeroski on the short print, followed by Mr. Eon. And we got a Marcelo Mayer on the barrel. Let's go on with the Red Sox. Nice Churio. Letouf. Gaylor Perry short print. Shine, Godino, Came Smith. All right, how about a Luke Keyshaw next up? That one does have a bit of a little dingy ding right there in the top left. No print lines, though. It's not ding, it's one of those little dimples, the same as a few of them had earlier. Any Twins fans needs a Luke Keyshaw? Go get it. There is a Salvi Perez. Followed by Chris Saleman. Last box here. That we're working through. Jorge Soler going on the Angels on the filigree. Johnny Bench short print. May Chapman on the Ginter bag going out the Giants. DJ Hurst foil rookie. Junior Cammy on the mini. Luis Angel Acuna chrome rookie. There's a McCovey short print. Lou Brock chrome mini. Bonito Fish. Whatever the hell that is. Jim Cott short print to the Twins. Ellie on the Ginter back to the Reds. Another X-Fractor. That one's going to be Ichiro, so pulled some nice X-Fractors here. Again, this is a X-Fractor hot case these came out of. So that's why you're seeing all the X-Fractors for sure. Luis Aparicio Ginter back short print mini. Deonomo mini, short print. I do have some Kevin Alcantaras, but I don't know that I want to sell them. You know what? I'll change that last one to a Kevin Alcantara. How about that? I'll go get it. We'll take a look at it here after this box. There's a Yordi Alvarez on the N22 going with the Astros. Usually don't sell any Cubbies. Tony La Russa on the short print, but I will. I got multiples of them, so that's okay. No Barry Bonds. That is a Albert Pujols on the full size mini. Jose Barrios on the Ginter back. Well, yeah, I got a bunch of Barry Bonds. I got Barry Bonds rookie slabs. I got all that kind of stuff. Nothing that I'm going to sell here tonight. It's Jacob Wilson. I think I got 10 or 15 Barry Bonds rookie slabs. Any Braves? Yeah, I got some. I can go see. Like I said, I was just kind of trying to get rid of these smaller cards. I do have some Braves. I can get them loaded up in between breaks. It won't take me very long to load up some more. We can just do these. If you're looking for some Braves, I should have a Drake Baldwin or two. There's a Zach Wheeler. But I got endless amounts of cards. As far as getting them loaded up here and what we're selling tonight, probably pretty minimal. Just thought I'd get rid of some of my Sapphires. Yeah, I do have some of those guys too, but you guys are now here all asking, you got any of these guys? You got any of these guys? I got a bunch of stuff. But what am I gonna have time to list? I guess, if I did a super generic list, well, these are generic listings, of course. So it's not like they're too tough to get listed. But as far as me being able to find those players, like, love the auctions and the breaks. Well, I like doing them too, so. That Keeshaw's done. All right. Let's get rid of some more of these random team break. These random teams here in the meantime. All right. Let's get rid of some more of these random teams in the meantime so we can get that full and break that later. Because we need to break that later. Lots of mem in that one. Lots of mem. Mem heavy. Mem heavy on that one. All right. 1 second. That's all 2025 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire Rookie. You can't have this one though. You can't have that one though. Not yet. That one's going up. That's a nuke. That is a nuke, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's a nuke. For sure. Oscar, how do you get into the breaks is the question. They're on eBay. So you go to eBay. That's how you get into them. There should be a link there on the eBay channel, on the YouTube channel, to get into there. I swear I had a Kevin Alcantara. I'm looking for him right now, Dave. There it is. All right, this is a Jaguar. Kevin Alcantara, rookie debut. Sapphire rookie. Clean. 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 Go get him. There you go. All right, so our recap. We have our filigrees, Jorge Soler of the Angels, Joe Torre, well, that's a gold. A short print, Tony La Russa of the A's, short print, George Kell of the Tigers, and a gold. Joe Torre going off the Cardinals, that is numbered 40 of 50. Some other filigrees, we got Altuve to the Stros, Hornsby to the Cardinals, and George Sisler to the Orioles via the St. Louis Browns. I do not have some Topps Chrome basketball. And I usually don't sell singles during the lives. I just got a few Topps Chrome Update Sapphires I'm going to get rid of. So not taking requests, just whatever I have up there at the moment. Usually we only do breaks here. I'm just trying to get rid of some smaller cards type of thing. So, but I don't have any Topps Chrome basketball. We break it. I just don't have any singles for sale. All right, we have our X-Fractors. We did have an X-Fractor hot case, and this is how many X-Fractors we got out of one. Usually you only get one per case. So, we have Ichiro to the Mariners, Mickey Mantle to the Yanks, Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals, Aston to the Non, Hank Aaron to the Braves, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Emma Roberts to the Non, and the Tom Marshall to the Non as well. A really sweet no-number mini Ken Griffey Jr. to the to the Mariners. Those are limited to 50 copies each. All right, we have, there you go, Dave. All right, we have a frame mini relic JT Real Muto to the Phillies and a Dustin Pedroia to the Red Sox as well. And our full-size relics, we got Albert Pujols to the Cardinals. These are all game used. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Brent Rooker to the A's. We got a Nolan Shawniel to the Angels. And a gold filigree out of 50. Michelle Fitzgerald going out to the Knot. And then our mini relic, or mini framed auto, is a Nick York going out to the Pirates. There you go, Dave. Nice Alcantara there for you, bud. It really is, yeah. You're welcome, Dave. All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We will have, I may get some more cards loaded up. That's all of them I had loaded up for now. I can get some more loaded up. It might take a few extra seconds, but, Andy's like, music request Journey. I wish. I'd get a copyright strike if I played some Journey, but you know what? It might be worth it. Anyways, so let me get these. We do need to get a bunch of these going here. So the random team, I'll get another one of those pinned up there. So, oh, I do too, Larry. I got almost the whole Topps Chrome Rainbow, except for the out of 5 and the 101. You should see all my Alcantars. I'm loading up on him. I got a stack like that fucking tall. All autos. Loading up on him. Think he's going to be a stud. Larry, for sure. All right. Yeah, I got us a JC. So actually, Anna. Got a green JC out of 99. Do have a green JC. I'll get some more loaded up here. I'll get some more loaded up in between breaks. Give me a second. But I'll be back. I'll be back very shortly. All right. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, peeps. Sorry, I had a little troubles there. Getting those loaded up there for whatever reason. Alright, so we got some more auctions to do. Let's get a few more of those random spots sold out, though, huh? Let's do that first. But anyways, let's get going on this break first, and then we'll run a few more card auctions. Got some parallels uploaded, maybe an auto. Not the greatest auto, but it is an auto. Alright, we got 55-13, 2025 Allen Ginter X, 4-box. We got the Diamondbacks, James H., Braves, Josh A., Orioles, Daniel O., Red Sox, Ruth M., Cubs, Donald G., White Sox, Jeffrey R., the Reds, James H., Guardians, Jeff R., Rockies, Amy F., Tigers, Jeffrey B., Astros, Daryl D., Royals, Michael R., Angels, Jeff B., the Dodgers, William G., Marlins, Alexander S., Brewers, Robert D., Twins, Jeff R., the Mets, Joe L., Yankees, Alexander S., the A's, Robbie B., Phillies, Jeffrey R., the Pirates, Daniel D., Padres, Adam R., Giants, James H., the Mariners, Kyle S., the Cardinals, James H., Rays, Jeff R., the Rangers, Andrew P., Blue Jays, James H., Nats, Scott S., and the non-baseball spot going out to Brady S. Alright, let's go. Let's get a box going. I would not be opposed to that, Big Mike. Little Bartolo action. Big sexy. Hitting homers. When you hit that homer, it was probably one of the greatest things ever. Alright, we'll rip through a box and we'll get an auction going. Stick around. Get this break going first. Alright, we have these guys. These dudes. And Chef Reactions mini. Nice Judge. Chase Midrith. There's a Walter Johnson mini going out the Twins. Brittany Snowman. Warren Spawn, that was Verdes mini going out the nut. Mike Mussina, short print going out the Orioles, followed by New Jersey Eastern Goldfinch. We all know the real Goldfinches come from Iowa. We know that. There's the Sweet George Brett mini. Short print going out to the Royals. And how about a Wade Boggs auto to start off with? That's good by me. Nice mini framed Wade Boggs out of 50. There's Bruce Sutter short print to the Cardinals. Lou Gehrig. Frankie. Alright, well, let's get the first one going up. Amy, not Amy, Jesus, Anna, here's this JC Green I promised. I do have a JC Gold as well. I was looking through there, and I do have a JC Gold. No print lines on this JC Green. Thomas JC, debut green. 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire. On the block. Let me find it. There it is. So that one is live. The JC Green out of 99. We got a Bryce Terang. Right there. That is officially numbered 30 of 99. All right. Dawson on the short print going out to the Cubs. The Hallman. And Pacific Football Fish. Jim Cott, short print to the Twins. Followed by Garrett Crochet. Mo Ballard, Bobby Barrels. And we got Kershaw. Scott Boras. Nomo short print to the Dodgers. Austin Riley to the Braves. And nice Livy Dunn mini going out the nod. That'll work. All right. Who's Gossage, followed by Will Sharker. And a black chrome of Dalton Rushing. Solid rookie. Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers. Actually, got one of his cards loaded up. Let's do that one next. That's a black chrome. One right there's Luis Aparicio on the short print mini. Nice Dylan Cruz. Red Shandy short print going out to the Cardinals. And a Gunner on the mini. Jaguar rookie. Saya. Hayden Birdsong mini. Juan Marichal short print to the Giants. William Contreras and that one there. All right, so JC done. Let's do the Dalton Rushing base debut. Free of any print lines and defects. Dalton Rushing up next. Live. Black and white is not next. Black and white is, we're running about a little bit behind. We'll make up the time in black and white though. Next is our Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and then black and white after that. I believe that black and white is scheduled for 1 a.m. So that's still not scheduled for an hour. Well, we won't get there in time. We'll be about 1:15, 1:20, 1:25 on that one. But then we'll be back on schedule after that one. Dave. Anna is interested in the helmet. The Cardinals helmet. Which helmet was it? Was that the Ozzie Smith helmet? No, we had an Ozzie Smith ball. What was the helmet again? I forget what the helmet was again. What the hell was the helmet? I forget. Alright. Yeah, now he's going to have to come back to the eBay to negotiate. All right, we're going to pin one of those random spots, get a few more of those lined out so we can possibly do that one tonight. There's a Jaron Duran. We got a Willie Mays on the short print. Either Perry short print to the Giants. There's a Mo Baller rookie mini going out the Cubs. There's a ringneck pheasant. What is that? South Dakota. Date birth. Johnny Bench short print to the Reds. Oh, yeah, Scott Rowland. That's right, Scott Rowland. That's right, Scott Rowland. Nice Livy Dunn on the, so you got a mini and a full-size Livy Dunn. There's Mr. Eon going out the non on the chrome. Black chrome as well. Yep, Scott Rowland. So, yeah, Dave, she is interested in that. There's a Keenan Thompson going out the non. Willie Mack, followed by a Lawrence Butler. There's a Long. And sweet Spencer Schwellenbach going out to the Braves. Actually, I got a Schwellenbach loaded up too. So now we gotta do the Schwelly, right? The Schwelly, I think it's a parallel. Is this Schwellenbach a parallel? It is not. It's a base Schwellenbach. But this is a gold ink Spencer Schwellenbach out of 5 going out to the Braves. And Josh, there you go, Josh. Very nice Schwelly there for you, my friend. Darryl. Milot short print. We have a Abner Powell that's going out to the Nats. Nice rookie. Rhode Island hit. Fred McGriff short print to the Cubbies. You Dervish. Nice Ernie going to the Cubbies. There's Skeens going to the Pirates. And second auto of a box. That's going to be a DJ Hers. Nice short print. Killer Brew behind. eBay won't let you bid live. That is crazy. Yeah. That is out of 50. That's why, I wonder. You can't even bid live? I did, Josh, get you one of those last week. I remember pulling that. So, you know, you got the gold auto as well. Nice Nolan Ryan on the mini going out the Angels. James Wood. Sleeve it, don't leave it. There's a Jacob Wilson mini going out the A's. Sweet Otani. Honus Wagner short print. And Bodie Island. Lighthouse. To the 9. There's an Orlando Cepeda on the short print mini going out the Giants. There's Judge to the Yanks. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. We got a Seahorse. And those dudes. All right, let's do the Schwellenbach. Since we pulled the Schwellenbach, we got to do the Schwellenbach. Pretty free of, looks like I didn't see anything there. So, let's do the Schwellenbach, since I have it, since we pulled one. Kerwin, did we rip the hockey the Allure? You should have got another message. That one got delayed yet another day by UPS. So, no, both of them rips tomorrow. And Nick does those rips, does the hockey. So, he was live earlier with Artifacts and Donruss Optic Football. All right, Schwellenbach is live. Go get it. First rounder. Schwelly. You know what? 2024's first rounder. Oh, second rounder in 2021. I thought that was, I thought he was, man, I was way off. Oh, no. That hasn't filled out yet. That has not filled out yet. There's still 4 spots left in that one. That should fill out by tomorrow, and he'll rip it tomorrow. So that one has 4 spots left in that random. Wait, maybe 5. 5 spots left in that random. Yeah, no problem, man. Nick's excited to rip that one. He was excited that I listed some random for hockey with involving signed men for hockey. So, yeah, he was excited about that. Do I have an Alejandro Kirk or a Tommy Edman? I might have an Edman base. I don't know if I got an Edman or not. It's a pretty big stack. 5 boxes worth. All right, so the swelling box done. Let's do another one while I'm ripping these. Let's do this one. Let's do the Luis Angel Acuna Gold. Ooh, that's pretty sexy. Let's do that one next. Luis Angel Acuna Gold Sapphire. And she's looking pretty shiny. Look how shiny that one looks. That looks good. That one looks perfect, to be honest with you. I don't see one thing wrong with it. Well, maybe a little dimple right there, actually, now that I see it. No print lines, though. Back looks good. Luis Angel Acuna Gold rookie coming up. Gold to 50. 41 of 50 to be exact. 41 of 50. Go get it. It is live, ladies and gentlemen. You want Luis Angel Gold rook. His debut gold. It is nice, Andy. It is nice. Oh, nice, Sean. Nice. Western Meadowlark. Learning all about the birds. Not the bees, unfortunately. Don't have any bees in this one. There was bees, though. There was bees a few years back in Ginter. So if you just go a few years back and combine this one and that one, you can learn about the birds and the bees. There's a Luis Angel Acuna rookie from Ginter. Amongst other things. Beltray short print. Ben Rice rookie to the Yanks. Nick Coates. There's a Larry David as well. We got a Reggie Jackson on the mini of the A's. Big Sean. Chase Dolinger. Christian Campbell. And how about an Ozzie Smith? Going out to James. That is nasty. The Wizard. The Wizard. Ozzie Smith out of 50. Going out to the Cardinals. That is, that's plus right there. Oh my. That's a nice Ozzie. There's a Jim Rice short print to the Red Sox. Nick Kurtz on the N22 mini. And Dr. Cheetah. Robin Yount short print mini to the Brewers. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to pin another random. Let's get that filled out so we can rip that tonight. Larry Walker on the short print, followed by Luis Pena. There's a James Wood rookie. Nice Ha-Seong Kim is Roki Sasaki rookie as well. Emma Roberts. And we got a Pujols. It's a mini Pujols. Too early for Pujols jokes. So we're just going to move past that. There's Mel Ott going off the Giants. We got a Greg Maddux on the mini of the Cubbies. Blobfish. It's an ugly ass fish. That's for damn sure. Fred McGriff. And what do we got here? Going out to the Mets. It's a Pete Alonso red mini. That's badass. Congrats on this one, Mets. That is a sweet red mini out of 5. Hand numbered 5 of 5. Pete Alonso going off the Mets. And Joe getting that Pete. Sweet Pete for you there, Joe. Don't leave it, sleeve it. It's for safety, people. All right, we got a licensed therapy bunny going out to the non. Everybody needs one. Andy talks to his. It helps him through situations. The Jaguar to the Cubbies. All right, and we got a Stan Musial of the Cardinals. The Cardinals having a good break so far. That is a black chrome Stan the Man. Followed by David Festa of the Twins. Once Wagner on the short print. Lighthouse. Craig Biggio short print mini going out the Astros. Bill Mazeroski short print. There's Tyler Locklear. And Tom Seaver. Alright, we got one box left. While we're waiting, let's do an auto. Well, let's do the Eugenio Suarez. 9 out of 10 mics agree. I got an orange Eugenio. Alright, let's do the Eugenio orange. Everybody likes a Eugenio. It's fun to say. It's a good conversation piece. Good for spelling bees as well. It's very good for spelling bees. No imperfections that I can see. Good for spelling bees. Everybody likes it. It's fun to say. I don't know why. Everybody wants this one. Everybody wants this one. Yeah, I can do that. Yes, I can do that. Sorry, I get so busy. I tell you guys I can do this stuff, and then it's like I drag my feet on doing it. So I will do my best for sure. Anna message me on eBay, and I'll try to. Well, I don't know if I can even share that. Problem is, eBay won't let me send phone numbers, at all, which is lame. Yeah. Anyways, here we go. Eugenio. All right, the Eugenio is live. That is an orange Eugenio. All right. There, Joshua, see you redeemed a materials bundle. Yeah, if I send them in pictures, for sure. Yeah. No, I get that for sure. I'll try my best to get you guys definitely hooked up for sure as far as that goes. I wish I had all the time to do all that kind of stuff for sure as far as that goes, but I will try to force myself to find the time to even get it. And it's literally like a minute it takes me. But if you want to message me on eBay, that way it'll force me to do it. Of course, Dave and Jeff have done that as well. I have found the time to do that. So I need to do better. All right, to get you guys hooked up. So I will make it a point to do that. But, you know, if you bought from me, they should let me send any information I want because we have each other's information, all right? So that doesn't make any sense. If you bought from me, that shouldn't be an issue, right? In my opinion. Still is, but it shouldn't be. Nice Kurtz rookie. And we got a Jax on the mini going out the knot. Pee Wee Reese on the short print. We got a Page. And there's that. And a Seth Lugo on the black border. That is out of 25. Yeah, no problem, Joshua. There's that one. And Buster Posey. Oh, was it just one materials bundle there, Joshua? I wasn't catching that. Down there, was it multiple? There's a Roki and a Hassan Kim back to back. Kumar Rocker rookie mini. George Kell short print. All right, Big Mike with that Eugenio. All right, we're gonna pin some more. Pin some more randoms. Do some more auctions next break. After we sell a few randoms out. There's Tim Elko. Yeah, no, I've done all different kinds of. Again, it's easier if they would just let me send like the straight up number. No, there's ways around it for sure. I've done them all. I just say it's stupid that they won't let you just send it outright. I get it. Trying to make people not do deals outside of eBay. I get that for sure. There's Jake Baldwin there. George Brett short print to the Royals. All right, we got a Blue Bob. But yeah, I've not thought of that one, right? Making it like item numbers and shit. That's actually a pretty good hack. We got a Rochelle on the black chrome. Going off the knot. Kelp Best. Andy carries the bunny. Andy, do you carry the bunny around? Like, I need help from the bunny. Just pull it out. Address the bunny. Bunny, I need help. Ooh, solid Ichiro on the black chrome mini. SP going out to the Mariners. Black chrome minis are awesome. Nice Livy. Pocket short print and Dennings to the non with that final card being the Yankees team card. All right. Let me get these put away and we'll have us a recap. Yeah, I've done that as well, Jay, for sure. Spell out the numbers. Actually, one time they stopped it when I did that too. They caught that at a time as well, which I was pretty like, no way did they catch that, but yeah, they did at one point. Catch that on me. All right, got SP Mini Chrome Ichiro going out to the Mariners. Followed by our black chromes, we got a Rochelle to the non, followed by a Stan Musial to the Cardinals, Mr. Eon to the non, and a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Really nice red mini. Pete Alonso going out the Mets. That is hand numbered 5 of 5. Sweet Alonso there. And we got some really nice autos as well. Actually, our autos this break were kind of on fire. All right, we got a DJ Hers out of 50 going out the Nats. A black border Seth Lugo to the Royals. That's out of 25. We got a Chicken Man Wade Boggs out of the Red Sox. That's out of 50. Sweet one there. Really, really sweet Wizard here out of 50 going out the Cardinals. 2 of 50 to be exact on the Ozzy and the nasty Spencer Schwellenbach. Gold ink out of 5. 3 of 5 going out the Braves. And Josh, congrats on that one, Josh. All right. Not sure why I'm doing that. Because we got Super Jumbos up next, and that's not a secret case. It's the last third of the case. So, all right. So, next up, we got Super Jumbos, Bowman Draft. So, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rock on those. So, sit tight. Peace. Grab a random. You want to grab a random. This is the voice inside of your head. Okay, enough of that. See you in a minute. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing your ribbon. Now, Jeff, you still in here? Check the tracking on that back. Yeah, second day air my ass. Should be you tomorrow, though, if you're still in here listening. Supposedly. It was shipped out on the 20... It was dropped off at UPS on the 23rd. Second day air. It took a while to get out because I didn't have the correct box, I think, is what my employee said. And then he ended up shipping. I don't know. I'm over them. Yeah, for sure, Jeff. I try not to micromanage my shipping and sorting process because I got way much other things to do. So I try not to micromanage that at all. Try to be more or less hands-off about it. Because I should be able to be. Right? Then I ask questions and they're like, oh, well, I didn't have this. And I'm like, so you let it sit there for a week. Or a weekend, or however. I'm like, not gonna work. Not gonna work. That doesn't work. Then let me know you didn't have something. Anyways. Is that a second day air, though? Because it went out on a... Well, it depends on if it's over a weekend, right? Today's that, so 27, 26, 25. Yeah, second day air, though. Sent out on the 23rd. Or the 22nd or 23rd. I guess maybe it doesn't account for Saturdays, though, right, Dave? And Sundays is business day, right? Unless you do... Yeah, with UPS, you have to do a special Saturday delivery, I think. I didn't. CJ. We got 55-70 or 55-14 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo third case. We got Diamondbacks Mark H, Braves Anthony C, Orioles Jason W, the Red Sox Robert K, Cubs Brad M, White Sox Peter N, the Reds Christina B, Guardians Samuel P, Rockies as well, and the Tigers, Astros John K, Royals Samuel P, Angels Thomas L, the Dodgers Mark H, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Peter N, Twins Samuel P, Mets as well, the Yankees Joe S, the A's CJ M, Phillies Mark H, Pirates Peter N, the Padres Dave B, Giants Christina B, Mariners Jim I, the Cardinals John R, Rays Adam G, Rangers Borna H, Blue Jays Sangwon Y, and the Nats Justin H with the Sauerhauer O spot going out to Chris P. Yeah. Mr. Swap Meat, not exactly sure what you're referring to, but... CJ Super Factor would be great. Hopefully you understood that message I sent you. I don't really keep anything extra around, but not that I couldn't, grab something or something like that, but you'd have to know what you wanted and I'd have to grab it type of thing. All right, we got a Murph Gray on the X-Fractor. Stuck to a reptilian, I bet. It is indeed stuck to a reptilian. Those reptilians apparently are sticky. Not slimy like normal reptilians. Right? There's a There's a X-Fractor Murph Gray going out to the Pirates. And we got a Sean Gamble. Nice first rounder there for the Royals. on the Fuchsia Reptilian. That's out of 199. Eli Willits, Aiden Miller on the light blue to 499 paper. Paper. It's out of 499. Going to the Phils. Philskis. There's a Waldschmidt refractor, the Diamondbacks. We got a Kane Capley, nice one there, the second rounder for the Cubbies. Braden Montgomery and Ethan Hedges for the Rocks. Willits. If you will it will come. Ah, that's bad too. Son of a bitch. We'll get there. I'll find a good one. We'll find a good dad joke to some point tonight. And how about an Ethan? Some Ethan ink going out to the Cubbies. And Brad. There you go, Brad. Nothing wrong with pulling some Ethan ink, although it does have some scratchies at the top. Nothing horrible. Your Cubbies first rounder, Mr. Ethan Conrad. Love it. Walker Janik, J.D. Thompson, Alfredo Deneau, and J.D. Middleton. That's right. Oh, don't do that, Andy. I didn't even think about that. Now I'm going to have to say that every time. I'm going to say that almost every time now. I can't believe I didn't even think about that one. That's really funny. We're going to try it. What you talk about, Willits? What you talk about, Willits? All right, anyways. There, we did it. All right, there's a Slade Caldwell on the blue to 150 going out of the Diamondbacks. Oh, Andy. Funny guy. All right. Nice Cade. What's done is done. It's done. It can't be taken back now. All right, we got a Cash Mayfield on the refractor, followed by a Gustavo Melendez. Refractor, Malcolm Moore, and Kyle Lodice. There is a Seth Hernandez, nice one there on the inaction die cut going out to the Pirates. Pirates. Ooh, we got a gold A's auto. Can we will that to be a Jamie Arnold? That is a Jamie Arnold. Let's fucking go. That's a nice card. That's a good one. Going out to CJ. There you go, bro. Oh, shit, he says. Let's go. That is a gold Jamie Arnold out of 50. Your 11th overall pick. That is, that's nasty. That's nasty. Nuke alert. Boom. Boomskis. CJ. There you go, man. Jamie Arnold refractor behind. Kristen Fouch and Liam Doyle. He goes to the stage because top 10 draft picks get their refractors staged up. Could have staged Jamie Arnold too, but he's 11. So you got it. There's rules. Doesn't anybody care about the rules? Yeah, but I wasn't over the line. Market 0. All right. All right, Hagen Smith on the green going out to the White Sox. All the shrapnel over that. That's okay. We got a nice towelette. Take care of that kind of stuff. It's a green to 99, Hagen Smith of the White Sox. And Mike Sirota on the refractor, followed by Dean Curley going out the Guardians on the first. Kevin McGonigal and Michael Lombardi of the Royals. There is a Tate Southsea going out the Braves. We got a Gavin Killen to the Giants, followed by a Devin Taylor on the blue paper going out the A's. That is out of 150 for Devin. It's a nice one there for you, too. Doing well with the A's. Now you just need a big, like, Shotaro. Big, I don't know if he's got autos in this or not. I don't think he does. If I'm being honest, I think only first autos in this one. But there's a Mason Morris going out the Reds. All the shrapnel on that one, too. But we got her. We got her wiped off there. Few print lines on it. Oh, that's sweet. Those college image. I've only pulled, what, the one of them so far? Those college, which one did I pull? Did I pull the Kane Anderson? No. I pulled a college variation. Who was it? Maybe it was Cade. I don't remember. It wasn't a parallel, though. Gold one's nasty. Alright, there's Xavier Nines. Followed by Travis Sikora on the Aqua Wave. That is out of 125. Going off the Nets. Refractors, we got a Travis Bazzano of the Guardians. Followed by Aaron Watson to their heads. Caden Bodine to the Orioles. I don't know. However long it takes us to open a jumbo and have a 10-minute break. Probably pretty close to what I told you before. Probably about 120. Give or take 130. No later than like 135. For black and white, it's next. All right, we got it sick, Gavin Fine. That's a refractor, Gavin Fine. That has the shrapnel all over it, too. That is nasty, Gavin Fine on the refractor going out to the Rangers and Borna. That's sweet. After I got that shrapnel off there, that actually looks pretty clean, too. Yeah, pretty clean. That is out of $4.99. That's sweet. Sweet find there for your 12th overall pick. So pulling all the top. There's a nice Connor and Riley Kelly. Oh yeah, no worries. Nope. It's probably good to check in, being we do a lot of breaks here, and you're doing the right thing by checking in. If you're gonna pop around here on eBay Live or whatever, you just make sure you don't miss it. So yeah, pop in and I can give you updates on where we're at. That's absolutely fine. You are way good, sir. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I sound when I give answers out to people, I kind of sound like I'm being a dick. I'm not at all. I'm sorry if I sounded like that. Like, hey, bro, how dare you come in here and ask me when black and white is again? That's definitely not the case, bro. I just get to ripping. And, ooh, we got a etched in glass coming up. So you're way good, my friend. All right, there is a... what you talking about, Winnets? And nice Ike Irish on the etched in glass. Going out to the O's. These are super nasty. Super nasty. Right, Joshua? No, you're good. You did. I remember that for sure, right? We'll just go through the base that fast. Gotta go through the base that fast. All right, that is a etched in glass Ike Irish going to the O's. Nasty. Jason getting that one. Congrats on that one, Jason. Ethan. We got Thomas White on the refractor. Followed by Jack Grievich. George Lombard, Noah Schubert. Nolan Schubert. That's right, Anna. It's a Fire Irish. It's a Firish. It's a Firish pull. Look at the Irish. I think it's a wee bit of a good pull there. All right, we got a Kevin McGonigal on the prize prospects. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just worried. That's an Eli Willits. That's what it was. It's just a Willits. That's all. It's not talking about anything. Zach Root, another first rounder auto for us. Zach Root, way later first rounder, and it's got all the goddamn shrapnel on it again. It's okay. We got our moist towel. It's not moist. It's not. Zach Root. 40th overall, really late first rounder, but first rounder none the damn less. There's a nice Shotaro refractor. Riley Quick. Oh. Apparently the Riley wasn't quick enough to avoid the damage. That's a good, well, that's kind of a illy timed dad joke there, but yeah, I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. It's not on the card. It's not like a dang, I don't even know what that is. Like, it almost looks like a goddamn mosquito, and I'm not even really joking. It almost looks like a mosquito landed on the goddamn card before they put the refractive surface on there and got stuck in there. I mean, I'm not even half kidding. That almost looks like a goddamn, like a mosquito or a little bug, little flea, little something. No bugs were harmed in the making of this video. Absolutely, Hannah, for sure. All right, one super jumbo down. Chop, chop. Hey, it's not my fault, Joshua, that you missed the first 3-4 breaks auctions. Not my fault. I need that back, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Scoop him stuff. Is Matt Shaw legit? Absolutely, Matt Shaw is legit. I mean, had a rough start to the season last year, but was one of the better hitters in the league at post All-Star game. Gold Glove finalist, you know, finished third in the Gold Glove voting as a rookie. Third baseman in the major leagues. I would say that makes him pretty legit. Yeah, his bat has another. That is another etched in glass. That's going to be a Gage Wood to the Phillies. First rounder for the Phillies, Gage Wood. Nice. Going out to Mark. Man, that's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Pull 2 etched in glasses out of the same break. Not tough here, top tier, but for everybody else, it's tough, right? I mean, all the other hacks. Nice JoJo. Just another day's rip here at top tier, though. No, I kid. I kid. Really fun. Pull 2 of those in one break. Yeah, no, so, like, if you're asking, scooping stuff, if you're asking, like, hobby-wise, I think his value's, I mean, not where it probably should be, and I mean, he has the opportunity, although the problem is that we got Bregman, right? So, I don't think, he's not going to get a chance to start every day at third, and, what you talking about, Willis? Oh, God damn it, it slipped out. Anyways, he's not going to get the chance to play every day at third, which sucks, because of the Bregman signing. The Bregman signing does not suck. I'm just saying. So he's going to now move into a super utility role, which usually doesn't get, hobby-wise, he's not going to get, you know, as much love hobby-wise this next year. I don't think if he has. He doesn't have the opportunity to have as a breakout of a year as I thought that he was going to have this next year at third. So, but he can still be a good super utility guy and turn heads that way. And I tell you what, if he plays good, he'll get more playing time somewhere. There's Dean Livingston on the blue to 150 going out to the Diamondbacks. So, is he a stud? Yes, he's a stud. Will he get the chance to show it this year? Not as much as he could have this year. Is he the next big Cubby? I don't think. No. You want to look towards 3 different dudes. You know, I would have said Owen Casey, but he got traded, right? So now I would look at Mo Baller, Moises Ballesteros, and the Jaguar, Kevin Alcantara. And then we got a couple guys coming up through the pipeline. And, you know, Jackson Wiggins, although he's not a starting pitcher, he's in the bullpen. Jackson Wiggins is a fireballer, going to come out of the bullpen for us hopefully this year. But the 2 big ones on my mind that are already in the bigs and already had, you know, plays are Mo Baller. So Moises Ballesteros, he'll probably be our backup catcher this year, I would assume, and get some DHing in. I really would wish he'd be the starting catcher, but I don't think that's going to happen because yeah, for sure, Brad. He's a stud. I hope he gets a lot of ABs this year too. That's my. I really hope so. But Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar, if he gets everyday playing time, I think he's a body style like Ellie De La Cruz. Nice came in the Braves on the X Factor. There's that's nasty. That is a Brady Abel prize prospects black going to the Brewers. Number 2 of 10. Wow. Peter. That's a solid Brady Abel. Congrats on that one, sir. Nasty. It is a great nickname, right? Mo Baller. It's a great nickname. Well, Moises Ballesteros, right? So it fits. Good nickname though. I like his Tommy Tanks. It's a good nickname for him. But yeah, it's Carlos LaGrange. But yeah, I would really like nice up with Billy Carlson's top 10, right? So we got to stage his top 10 refractor. But also we got a couple of guys coming up through the nice Ike Irish there as well. Coming up through the we got a lot in the top 100 prospects, of course. A lot of guys in our farm system yet that we haven't traded away, and who knows what's going to happen to them. Obviously, we just got rid of our number one prospect in our number one prospect in Owen Casey in the Bregman trade, but got a lot of solid kids underneath. Triantos. We got Jefferson Rojas, solid second baseman. Who knows, when he'll come up here. That's why I hope that they don't trade or, get rid of. Nico Horner should never be allowed to be traded from the Cubs. He should be a Cubby for life. But we'll see. What you talking about? What you talking about? Ooh. Now that's plus. How about that for you, CJ? You are getting... I said Shotaro Mori, you'll have to settle for a Leo DeVries, though. On the achromatic. I mean, you'll have to settle for it. I suppose you'll take a Leo DeVries. Out of 250 on the achromatic auto. Which are effing sweet. Man, have a break with the A's, would you? My God. It's Brian Curley. That's a beast of an auto there, too. Super congrats. Alright, we got 3 jumbos left. Stretch break. Magic trick. It's stuck. All right. There we go. Got him. There's a Luke LaCourse going on the Angels on the blue out of 150. Did have some sticky on the back, but I got rid of it. It's out of 150. I have not pulled a Willits auto yet, which is, weird to say. I pulled everybody else's auto. Not a Willits yet. So, that's got to be coming. There's a green paper AJ Russell, the Rangers out of 99. And George Lombard Jr. on the refractor going on the Yanks, followed by Nolan Schubert on the Guardians, Cash Mayfield, and Gustavo. There's that weather hole that was stuck. In action, JJ. Nice Dax. Kalen Corbin. And Dean Livingston. Shrapnel. You know, I like having that lens cloth around. It's nice. It works nice and soft. It doesn't damage the card at all. You can wipe it. You get a little more rough with the top loader, but it's very nice to have around. I suggest you guys get one. There's a JB Middleton, Star Mori, Roddy Quick, and Slade Caldwell. There's a CJ Gray on the Fuchsia Reptilian going out to the Angels. It's out of 199. Some nice first rounders there. There's a Maldonado. Dax Kilby, the Yankees. Waldschmidt, Sweet Kane, Kepley. Going out the Cubbies. Okay, I'm not sure how many randoms are left. I haven't been paying attention. There's too many. There's too many left. If you're just joining in, grab yourself a random spot. All kinds of good men. There's 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 signed baseballs, a signed bat, and a hobby box Topps update. Right? For skunk protection. So, get you one. There's a light blue Christopher Fouch out of 499 going off the Red Sox. And Casey Cunningham going out to the Diamondbacks. He's another first rounder. Take that, I believe, 18th overall. Indeed, he is 18th overall. Sweet case into the Diamondbacks and Mark. Miguel Syme, followed by Sebastian Walcott, Mason Peters, and Yohandy Morales. I think it was somewhat of a big deal at one time. I think he got hurt. I was hearing from a Brewers fan. Cooper Pratt, did Cooper Pratt get hurt at one point? Jack is not full yet. Nope. I think there's still 5 spots left in that one. Yeah, General, sometimes they are like that, but not in these cases. Yes, they are upside down and backwards in packs, but these ones, that's just accidental up. So, a lot of times, Joshua, I will say, yep, that last part, the last part is very accurate in this situation. Sometimes it is simply due to manufacturing, packaging, or quality control issues. So that's exactly what we're dealing with here. That's why I usually say, accidental backwarding or accidental upside downing. That way people don't think. But a lot of times, yes, the backwards or upside down cards will be hits, so to speak. A lot of times in flagship, it used to be like that in flagship a lot. Still is, actually. There's an Ethan Petrie on the yellow Reptilian out of 75 going out to the Nats. Nice Petrie. What is he? 49th overall. So he was might have been the first of the second round. I think first round went all the way into mid-40s this year. I think. We got Malcolm Moore on the refractor going off the Rangers. Kyle Lodice to the White Sox. Mike Solerota to the Dodgers. Dean Curley to the Guardians. Last pack here. Absolutely, Joshua. I mean, that's the gravity packs are good. You can find some good hits in there for cheap. We got Seth Hernandez going on the Pirates and McGonigal on the prize prospects of the Tigers. Steel Hall pulled an auto of him earlier this afternoon. I love his auto. It's good for the young man to have a nice visual auto. And Gavin Killen, so just pulling some heat during this break. That is your 13th overall pick for the Giants on the purple to 250. Going out to Christina. There you go, Christina. Very nice one there, Brady Abel. Who is the first rounder for the Brewers, or one of them? Nice Jamie Arnold and a Christian Fauch. We pulled that nice Brady Abel black earlier. That was solid. He's 32nd overall for the Brewers. One might say, Brad, that I am killing it. What you talking about, Willits? Alright. You know, there is such thing as too much fun. No, there's not. There's not. If we can't have fun, what the hell are we doing here? That's what I ask you. That's what I ask myself. What the fuck are we even doing? Can't have fun. It's lame. Can't have a little bit of fun while you're ripping and get the F out of here. With the 101s, you mean, Joshua? The 101 ticker was the final total. 1,360 101s in 2025. So 1,360. We are at 124 so far in January this year. Yeah, CJ, they were. Nice. Stress break. It's an alley-oop. I missed, though. I missed. It's a full disclosure. I did miss the alley-oop. I was a wrestler, not a basketball player. All right, we got our in-action die cuts. J.J. Weatherholt to the Cardinals. Eli Willits to the Nats, and a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. Some nice ones there. Nice. First top 10 draft pick refractors. Billy Carlson, the White Sox, and Liam Doyle, the Cardinals. Doyle rules. And we got our X-Fractors. Cam Caminiti to the Braves, and Murph Gray to the Pirates. Those are not numbered. We got our paper parallels. We got our light blues. These are out of $4.99. Aiden Miller to the Phillies, and a Christian Fauch to the Red Sox. With a blue Devin Taylor to the A's out of $150, and a green AJ Russell to the Rangers out of $99. Okay. Two Fuchsia Reptilians. These are out of $199. Sean Gamble to the Royals and CJ Gray to the Angels. We got a couple of blues that are out of $150. A Luke LaCourse to the Angels and Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. Then an Aqua Wave out of $125. Travis Hycora to the Nats. A Hagen Smith on the green to $99 going out the White Sox. We got a yellow Reptilian Ethan Petrie to the Nats. That's out of $75. And a nasty prize prospects first rounder Brady Abel for the Brewers. That is numbered 2 of 10 on the black prize prospects. Is a very nice card. And then talking about nice cards, 2 SP pulls the same break. 2 of the etched in glasses, right? Kind of weird. One's darker than the I guess they're kind of team matched a little bit. They are team matched. I didn't even realize that. Did you guys realize that? They're team color matched, the etched in glasses. There's a lot of orange on the Ike Iris, and there's a lot of red on the Gage Wood. Interesting. Anyway, Gage Wood, first rounder for the Phillies, and first rounder Ike Irish for the Orioles on the SP etched in glass. Those are about 1 every 4 cases. Hinging on SSP, there's like gray area there, like 1 in every 5, 6, 7 cases. I'll still call like SP on some, SSP on others. You gotta be like 1 in every 8, 9 cases to be considered SSP. I think. All right. Base autos. We got a Casey Cunningham going out the Diamondbacks. Dean Livingston as well. Zach Root to the Dodgers. Kate Mason Boris to the Reds. And Ethan Conrad out to the Cubbies. Some first rounders in there, which are very nice. All right, we did get some nukes here. That's for sure. All right. We got a Gavin Fine, your 12th overall pick. Refractor auto out of 499 to the Rangers. Nice. How about Gavin Killen, the pick right after? Actually, we pulled the 11th, 12th, and 13th picks in autos here in this break. Gavin Killen, the 13th overall in the purple to 250 of the Giants. Dean Livingston, the Diamondbacks out of 150. On the blue, a badass achromatic Leo DeVries to the A's that is numbered 181 of 250. Really, really solid there. And this nuke, that is the Jamie Arnold gold to 50 going out the A's. That is a solid, solid pull for you, CJ. Congrats on that, sir. So, all right, next up we got 55-14. That'll be our Topps black and white break. Oh shit, this was 55-14. I forgot to change the break number. Boo me. 55-15 is up next. What do you mean? I had the break number changed the whole time. You guys didn't see shit. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll rip on some black and white. Peace.
Probably out with your friends, and I'm just pedaling. We broke up a long time ago. You made it clear in the letter you wrote. But I guess you must have sent it to the wrong address. Well, I'm a little bit older now, and I think that I have figured out a way to lock this up inside my chest.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and be doing the lipping. Be doing the lipping. We are back. Oh, stretches. Lots of stretches tonight. You know what? Gotta stretch for pregame, right? Gotta stretch for pregame. That's what needs to happen. We have 55-15, 2025. Topps Black and White, 5 mega bucks. We got Diamondbacks, Robbie B, Braves, Michael G, Orioles, Jason W, Red Sox, Ryan M, Cubs, Donald G, the White Sox, Robbie B, Reds, Douglas M, Guardians, Robbie B, no Rockies in the set. Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Joshua M, the Royals, Jackson B, Angels, Robbie B, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Robbie B, Brewers, Dave B, Twins, Sam P, Mets, Joe L, Yankees, Robbie B, A's as well, Phillies, Borna H, Pirates, Jeffrey K, Padres, Sayer H, the Giants, Jeffrey R, the Mariners, Matt G, Cardinals, Dave B, Rays as well, the Rangers, Daniel D, Blue Jays, Joshua M, and the Nats, Jacob P. Definitely don't want to pull a finger, Troop. That's for sure. I did fix it. Yeah, I did fix it. Grabbed the hammer, beat the shit out of it real quick, and then the end of submission, and the camera worked after that. So I don't know, that works. Sometimes you just gotta express dominance over the equipment. Mountain Dew, indeed. It's breaker fuel. Sometimes you just gotta assert dominance. Bane, I have no clue, bro. I just read the list. What is your first name and last initial? That's how I make the lists. Or it's how the wifey makes the list, that is. That's right, True. Dennis. I don't think any of them Dennis. I don't have a Dennis B on the list. So I don't think you have teams in this break. You bought it in a random team break. That's not this one. So you bought a team in the random team break that hasn't filled out yet. As soon as it fills, we'll break it. Well, that one usually breaks last. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots left in that one. Oh, no, you're good. So all these breaks are pre-sold. We do the randoms last at night, but it's still got 10 spots left we got to fill out to be able to break that one. So everybody in here who hasn't got a spot in the random, I mean, it's a great one. It's got 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 signed baseballs, a signed bat, and a hobby box Topps update. All right, so here we go. So go get your spots in that because it's awesome, number 1. Number 2, because it's awesome. Number 3, it's a lot of fun and awesome. There's a nice baby shadow. Nice time lapse there of Ichiro. Billy Wagner on Bubbles. Sweet Johnny. Oral. We got Derek Jeter on the film strip parallel going out to the Yanks, and sweet Albert Pujols on the prize portraits going out to the Cardinals. He's nice. That's going to be a Bryce Harper SP. No, it's not the SP. It's just a regular Bryce. James Wood rookie. Nice Mike Schmidt, Cootie Jr., Tomoyuki Scano, and Big Christmas. Yordi Alvarez on the film strip going out the Stros. And a Christian Campbell rookie resolution. Will Clark, there's Daryl Strawberry. Daryl, that's a Dodgers Daryl. Andrew McCutcheon on the time lapse. Nice Ha-Seong Kim rookie to the Dodgers and the Shohei to the Dodgers as well. Freddie also Dodgers pack there. Kevin Alcantara. Stage up any rookie parallels out of this set. So that is a film strip. Jaguar going out the Cubbies. Shutter Speed Lindor to the Mets. Nice Ozzy. Mookie PCA and Jacob Wilson rookies. Rookie. Nolan Shawniel on the film strip to the Angels. Andy Randy Johnson frame rate. Yeah, no, I don't know. You know, I'm hoping everything's okay with him because he was in every night forever. And then if you say you can't get a hold of him either, very interesting. It's a JC. There's a Matty Shaw on the film strip parallel going off the Cubs. Film strip rookie. So two of them, both the rookies for the Cubs. Nice. Beltran. Marcelo Zuna Swelly. And an Altuve. Letu on the film strip. Nice Ha-Seong Kim rookie resolution. Shohei. Doc Gooden film strip and a Big Poppy yellow. Going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 75. Is nice. When are we doing the other? Tomorrow night we're doing the other collector's box break. So tomorrow night, if you want in my last collector's box break, that's going to be tomorrow night. Again, I've had a lot of messages asking me if these are, if those are release day or pre-sold mega boxes. And to be honest with you, I have no idea. These are all purchased from other dealers off the secondary market, kind of thing with this one. So I have messaged them and asked them because I've received so many messages. They have said that they are not pre-sales, but I mean, you know, what do I, you know, I can go off of that, whether or not they're being honest, or even if they know, who knows, right, at this point. So, do what you will with that info. There's a Connor Norby on the red. We got a Yodi Alvarez on the film strip. We got a Pujols going out to the Cardinals. I'm not sure, Joe. I would think so. I think there's 9 spots left. 2 Pujols prize portraits. It's good to have those Pujols prize portraits. It is. We got a Jung Ho Lee on the film strip of the Giants and a Christian Campbell on the rookie resolution. Final one here. It's not always a prize, indeed, Andy, to have a Pujols. And if your Pujols is a prize portrait, well, I mean, hopefully you're getting paid well. Just saying. There's a Robin Fincher on the film strip. Altuve on the time lapse. Arenado. There's a Kodai Senga on the film strip going out the Mets. Shutter Speed Skeens. Nick York rookie. Kevin Alcantara. We got a DeGrom. Young Kenzie Noel. Bitch. Joshua giving Streamlabs what for there. There's a film strip. Big Christmas. And we'll end off with a Keith Hernandez going out the Cardinals on the Topps Vault short print. Going out Dave and the Cardinals. So there we have it. That is That's a quick hitter. Those are. I think we'll make it, Dave. Yeah, scoop them up stuff. Yeah, the spinner, right? Yeah, everybody. I think he is synonymous with Seinfeld as much as baseball anymore, right? Keith Hernandez. All right, we got 3 film strip rookies: a Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, the Jaguar Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies as well, and a Big Christmas young Kenzie Noel of the Guardians. 2 prized portraits, and they're both pool holes. 2 pool holes. Again, it's good to have both these pool holes. If you yourself have 2 pool holes, that is not normal. You need to get that looked at, probably immediately. I would phone your physician right now. I know they're probably not open. They'll give you a call back right away in the morning. Just be like, you know what? I think that I have a problem. I have 2 pool holes. Right. I don't feel like it's normal. Please help. That's a public service announcement from James here at Top Tier, just because I want you guys to be okay. There is a Keith Hernandez on the Topps Vault short print going out to the Cardinals. And a yellow Big Poppy, the Red Sox. It's out of 75. All right. Boo. Indeed. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spots left in that rain. Am I counting wrong? Oh, yeah. Well, depends on that one. That one says processing. 8 or 9 spots left in that random. We got, what, 2 breaks left to fill it? 3. 3 breaks left to fill that. I think we can do it for sure. We need to rip that tonight, so we need some heroes. We need some heroes. Did I fall asleep, Joshua? No, I didn't fall asleep. I'm here. All right, 55-16 up next. That's our select break for the night. Starting a fresh case. Then we got Natty Treasures, I believe. And Leaf Vivid. They're random, hopefully, because we're going to sell out those last 8 spots. So, I'll see you back here in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, be doing zipping. Alright, guys, we're back. We got the 5th break of the night, 5 of 7. And hopefully 8, because we're going to fill out that random. I think we got 8 or 9 spots left in that random. One's still processing, so I'm not sure about that one. That's why I say 8 or 9. For sure, 8. Hopefully that one finishes processing and does its thing. But anyways, if you haven't grabbed a random, what are you doing? That's okay. If it doesn't fill tonight, we'll rip it tomorrow. We are on a streak of about 15 straight selling the night of, so it's not a break deck. Full send. We heaf 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. The 4. Bringing this middle one first. These ones will go as listed each night. You got some new blood coming in next week or the week after. Or no, wait. Yeah, no, next week. Yeah, next week. With Christine on Wednesday. Though I hope it doesn't, hope the weather stops messing stuff up because, yeah. Hope it stops messing stuff up. Because that's lame. When that happens. Weather has been messing stuff up lately. Feel like my Bowman draft megas and my midnight basketball are going to be late. This is really lame. Already dealing with it most this week with the allure and the optic. Anyways, enough about all that. 55-16, 2025 Panini Select, 3rd case. We got Diamondbacks, Joshua M. Braves, Joshua M. Orioles, Robbie B. Red Sox, Michael H. The Cubs, Dave B. White Sox, Michael H. Reds, Matt G. Guardians, Ian R. Rockies, Cody Z. Tigers, Jacob P. Astros, Chris A. Royals, Jonathan H. Angels, Michael H. The Dodgers, Robbie B. Marlins, Ian R. Brewers, Michael H. Twins, Brian P. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Chris A. A's, Robbie B. Phillies, Carl W. Pirates, Jeremiah S. Padres, Sayer R. The Giants, Robbie B. Mariners, Robbie B. Cardinals, Michael H. Rays, Christopher P. Rangers, James P. Blue Jays, Michael H. The Nats, Cody Z. Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burris, spot going out of Greg C. Alright, the end. Select. All right, another spot bites the dust. We're getting there. We are getting there. Do have that hockey random listed in there too. I think there's 4 or 5 spots left in that. Trying to get that filled for Nick tomorrow. All right, here we go. Jacob Wilson on the silver going out the ace. We got a Dylan Cruz silver rookie concourse level out to the Nats, and a sweet Paul Skeens on the blue numbers insert going out the Pirates. That is out of 49. Sweet Skeens there. We got a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the tricolor concourse level. And sweet Johan Santana on the blue legendary 6 going out to the Twins. That is numbered out of 49. Sweet, always with a nice auto, Johan. We got a Bobby Witt on the neon orange premier level. It's going off the Royals. And is out of 49. Rentaro Sasaki, the Sasaki Burris spot going out to the, the Sasaki Burris spot, I already said that. That is a neon orange concourse level. Or excuse me, neon green. That's out of 49. Another neon green. That's a Cliff Lee go out of the Phillies on the concourse level. I think all neon greens are concourse. Maybe I'm mistaken on that, but they're all out of 49. I know that. Tricolor Chandler Simpson to the Rays. Premier level. Pools. Spacer. And we got a Mela Ott on the silver premier level going out the Giants. Sweet Bubba Chandler here. That's going to the Pirates. Really nice one there. That's a nice chunky patch in there as well. That is numbered 6 of 10. Solid one there for you, Jeremiah. We got a purple premier level Christian Campbell going to the Red Sox. That is out of 75. We got Johnny Mize on the tricolor premier level going out to the Giants. There's an Alex Gordon on the bronze premier level going out to the Royals. That is out of 125. And Ching Sen Ko on the select signatures going out to the Dodgers. Nice Ko there to the Dodgers. Stephen Voigt going out the Guardians on the red concourse level. That is out of 149. All right. It's probably because no Cam Schlitter in this because they're not supposed to have active players. They can only have a few active players. Cam Schlitter, but he was never in. He must have not. He was weird thing about Cam Schlitter. He was never in any Leaf products, and he was never in any Panini products. So I don't think he ever, signed with Panini, if that makes sense, because the players have to give him their likeness or whatever the case is. Same with Leaf. So Schlittler never signed with either of those two. There was never any Schlittler in any Leaf products, nor do I recall ever seeing them in Panini. So that'd be why he's not in this for sure. And they're not supposed to have active players. They still have some in here that had contracts, right? Yep, just Bowman last year. That's absolutely correct. And he'll have rookies this year. I don't know. Is he a rookie in Series 1? I haven't checked out the checklist Series 1. That comes out the 11th. So this next week we got Pristine and Museum Collection. We got a Robin Ventura on the silver premier level. Sweet James Tibbs. It's going to the Red Sox. This James Tibbs. Interesting, I know. That is a, that's what I meant. It's 2026 Series 1. That is a tie-dye. Sparks Materials. James Tibbs going to the Red Sox. With the patch in there. Nice chunky patch. It's at 25. He played for the Red Sox for like 20. He was only with the Red Sox for like 20 days or something like that, I think. We got a light blue premier level James Wood to the Nets. It's out of 199. We got Don Drysdale on the premier level tricolor going out to the Dodgers. And James Triantos on the neon green concourse level going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 49. And a Darren Baker on the Diamond Action Sigs going out the Nats. It's a silver, not numbered. And Evan Carter on the bronze premier level going out the Rangers. That's out of 125. Yeah, the Select used to have way better patches. Matt Shaw on the Concourse level silver rookie. Used to. Anyways. Used to good. Jace Lavalette did Guardians on the Concourse level tricolor. Silver Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies. We got a Cal Ripken Jr. on the red numbers going out to the Orioles. That out of 99. Yachty on the tricolor Concourse level of the Cardinals. And how about a Nick Kurtz select signatures? There you go, Ace. Robbie getting that sweet Kurtz. There you go, bud. That is, that's plus pull. For sure. And we got Bradman Ashcraft on the light blue to 199 premier level going to the Pirates. Out of 199. Got a Miz on the premier level purple. It's going on the Brewers. That out of 75. Big Poppy on the bronze concourse level going on the Red Sox. That one out of 125. And those dudes. What up, Robbie? All right, a few more bit to dust. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots left in that rando. Well, possibly 7. Here we go. There's a Kyle Teal on the light blue premier level going on with the White Sox. That's out of 199. Hold on here. I gotta go open the soft sleeve. Silver Andrew Painter. 2 is the Phils. Max Muncy on the tricolor premier level of the A's. And how about a Pudge Rodriguez? This is nasty. That's awesome. It's probably going to the Marlins too. It is going to the Marlins. Every once in a while, you get the Marlins in. Hold on. Hold that thought. We'll talk about that here. I just want to make sure I put it away first before we talk about it. That's awesome. Every once in a while, I get the Marlins and Panini products. You're going to slip up on an Ichiro or a sweet Pudge, and this is what has happened here for you, Ian. That is a Pudge Rodriguez tie-dye material signatures going out to the Marlins. That is absolutely filthy. It's numbered out 25, 14, and 25. It is going to be game used bat. Yes, game used. Being he's retired, all Panini products, if you are a retired guy, it's going to be game used. So that is a game used bat auto tie-dye 25 Pudge. It's awesome. That is awesome. Darryl Strawberry on the red premier level going out the Mets. Thomas, not sure what you're. I'm not sure what you mean by Yankees boxes. We got a Jacob Mizorowski on the bronze premier level, going out to the Brewers. That is out of 125. And we got a Heston Kjerstad on the purple premier level, going out the Orioles. It's out of 75. I guess so. It doesn't matter what you're asking. The answer is no. Yeah. We do breaks here. I do have a few cards that I auctioned off earlier, but no, I'm not taking any orders, type of thing like that. No, none listed right now. I do have some, but I don't have them listed right now. No, won't be selling them tonight, but I am gonna pull a Judge mini helmet, signed mini helmet in the random. You can take a spot in that. You know, that's pinned to the bottom there. 2 jerseys, 3 mini helmets, 2 baseballs, signed bat, and a Hobby Box Tops update for the random tonight. Get your spots. There's only 8 left. We're going to rip that here in like an hour and a half. Judge mini helmet still alive, and we're ripping 3 of them. There's 3 of them in that break, so pretty good chance we're going to rip that random. That is a red select certified Hagen Smith going off the White Sox inside of 99. We got a Ben Hess on the silver premier level going out to the Yankees. And a Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners on the selective swatches. There we have a white Concourse level Pee Wee Reese going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Followed by Craig Yoho on the tricolor premier level going out to the Brewers. And sweet Nick Kurtz tie-dye. Man, goes with the auto there. Let me get that shrapnel wiped off of there. That is a diamond level tie-dye. Nick Kurtz going out of the A's. How Pax. Naughty Dada. That's on 25. Naughty Dada. How packs do you get for the 49? I think you're trying to ask, how many packs do you get for the 49? The answer to that is 0. That is a random teams break. Involving a bunch of signed memorabilia and 1 hobby box of cards. Just kind of for skunk protection, a little thing. There's a Edgar Cuero on the silver premier level. So you get a random team with chance at, in that break, there is 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 signed baseballs, and a signed baseball bat. And then a Topps Update hobby box. And so you buy a spot, then you get assigned a random team, and then we open all that stuff, and if your random team hits, you get whatever hits for your random team. Or for your team that you were in. I do the random at the beginning of the break. Gabriel, well, welcome to the club, man. Pulled a 101, huh? Well, you're at the home of the 101. You definitely see some of those if you hang out here enough. What are you asking, Joshua? I don't think the first one came through. Your first message came through. All I see down there is if you buy 2 or more spots. Yeah, no, I as far as that goes, are you asking? I don't know what you're asking before that because all I seen, if you buy 2 or more spots, is all the is the only message I see there. Was there a question before that message? Oh, you're just confused. So in a random team break, you just don't know. Okay. Okay, so you were in that break. Okay, yes. So you bought 2 teams. I'll do a random before the break, Joshua. So when that does fill out, I'll put everybody's name and the teams in an Excel spreadsheet. And then I random those lists by a dice roll of 5 or better. I'll roll the dice, say it's 7. I'll go into that Excel spreadsheet. I'll explain everything to you guys. Then I random the team list and the name list 7 times each, marry them together. And then that'll be the completed random, and it'll let you know what team you got. And then, or what team or teams that you got in there. And then I go ahead and open. And, then it's just a regular break from there. Yeah, no, there is helmets. It's mostly memorabilia in those breaks. Not the no. There's an Albert Pujols on the red numbers. That's bookend number 9999. No, it has nothing to do with the Bears Bowl. It has nothing to do with the Bears Bowl. They're top tier exclusive signed memorabilia. So it's a hit parade that I work with and get my own runs of those. But anyways, so it's actual signed baseball mini helmets, jerseys, baseballs, and bats. No, I do not live in Vegas. No. Iowa. All right, we got Andrew Walters on the silver premier level. And we got a Christian Moore going out to the Angels on the Sparks Materials. That is out of nothing because it's a silver. Let's go to the Angels. We got a Colt Emerson on the white concourse level going out to the Mariners. That is out of 99. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles on the light blue premier level. That out of 199. We got a Kellen Lindsey on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Dodgers. We got Greg Maddux on the silver. And a Yadi Molina. Ooh, we got a color wheel coming up next. I think I know who that is as well. That's a tricolor or concourse level Yadi going out to the Cardinals. That's sweet. And he has the Bazana color wheel going out to Ian. Ian getting some solid pulls here for your Guardians and your Marlins with that Pudge patch auto and now the Bazana ultra rare color wheel. Pretty effing solid. There you are, sir. Very nice color wheel. Kaboom. All right, we got a Colson Montgomery on the concourse level bronze going to the White Sox. That's out of 125. We got a Griffey going to the Mariners on the light blue concourse level. It's out of 199. Sweet Bojack. Pulled that 101 auto of him and Frank Thomas earlier. That was badass. That is a purple concourse level out of 75. Kurt Turkey. Darren Erstad going to the Angels. on the Premier Level Red. That is out of 149. Craig Yoho out to the Brewers on the select signatures. Nolan Chagnon on the diamond level. Kyle Teal on the concourse level tie-dye. And those guys to finish off our break. Okay, let's do our insert parallels first. Alright, we got our red inserts. All these red inserts are numbered out of 99. Like that Pujols, that's bookend 99 of 99. That's a numbers insert going to the Cardinals. We got a select certified Hagen Smith of the White Sox and a Cal Ripken Jr. of the Orioles. And then a blue Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates on the numbers. That is out of 49. Light blues, these are out of 199. One concourse level, that's a Ken Griffey Jr. of the Mariners, and the rest are premier levels. Enrique Bradfield Jr. of the Orioles, Kyle Teal of the White Sox, Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates, and a James Wood to the Nats. Nice wood. That's a nice wood. Excuse me while I admire your wood. All right, we got this on 149. What's the best card you can pull out of which one, Natty? Out of this set? Or out of the random? Alright. Out of this set? This set, I mean, of the select? I'd have to look at the checklist to see which ones are. I mean, those color wheels are ultra rare, but you could pull a gold vinyl 1/1 Griffey Jr. auto, Nick Kurtz 1/1, select signatures, maybe. I'm not sure who's all on the patch auto, so a 1/1 material signatures of the biggest. I don't know if Kurtz has material signatures or not. But yeah, I mean. Stuff like that, for sure. We got our Reds, again, out of 149. Stephen Voigt to the Guardians on the concourse level. Premier levels, Darren Strawberry to the Mets and Darren Erstad to the Angels. And we have our bronzes. These are out of 125. We Heath, Big Poppy to the Red Sox, followed by Colson Montgomery to the White Sox on the concourse levels. Premier level, the Miz go to the Brewers. And Evan Carter to the Rangers and Alex Gordon to the Royals. And then our whites, these are out of 99. We got two concourse levels, a Colt Emerson to the Mariners and Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Purples out of 75. All right, concourse level, Bojack to the Royals. And premier levels, we got a Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles, the Miz to the Brewers, and a Christian Campbell rookie to the Red Sox. Neon greens, and this orange are both out of 49. So concourse level neon greens, James Triantos to the Cubbies, Cliff Lee to the Phillies, Rentaro Sasaki to the Sasaki Burris spot, and a neon orange premier level, Bobby Witt to the Royals. Again, out of 49. Then we got the diamond level tie-dye, Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Solid. 2 of 25 on that one. All right, our materials. All right, we got our selective swatches. We got a Colt Emerson to the Mariners on the silver, and a gold Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Nice chunky patch in that one. That is numbered 6 of 10. And Sparks materials, we got a silver Christian Moore to the Angels, and a nasty tie-dye James Tibbs to the Red Sox with a sweet chunky patch. That's out of 25. Select signatures. These are all silvers, not numbered. Craig Yoho to the Brewers, Nick Kurtz to the A's, and a Ching-Sang Ko to the Dodgers. Some really nice ones there. Diamond Action 6. These are silvers. We got a Edgar Quero of the White Sox. Darren Baker to the Nats. We got a blue Legendary 6. Johan Santana to the Twins. That is blue to 49. The really nice material signatures. Pudge Rodriguez, game used, bat, auto. That's a tie-dye. It's numbered to 25 and going out to the Marlins. Really sweet card there. Tie-dyes are amazing. And the ultra rare color wheel, Travis Bazzana going to the Guardians. Not yet. That I do. Yeah, I've been accused of that a time or two. Right? If there's anything I do know, it's baseball. But if you ask my wife, I don't know shit about anything else. All right, peoples of top tier. Next up, we have our Natty Treasures break. That is 55-17. Natty Treasures. So I shall return. Hoping we can sell out that random. Yeah, for sure, Natty. Dude, I'm here 6 nights a week, 7-8 breaks a night. I do have another breaker that breaks my football, basketball, and hockey for me. He's on earlier than I am, so there's 10 or 11 breaks a night here on top tier. So yeah, hit that follow button, bro. Come check it out. Hang out. David, go over to eBay Live. If you need me to pop a pin in there for you, or a link in there for you, I can do that. So David, follow that link. Joshua, what are you talking about? Doing the thing before the break. Yeah, no problem, David. Yeah, the knowledge is free, Andy. The knowledge is free. We are. Not until it fills out, though, Joshua. We got to fill that out. That still hasn't filled. It still has, Sorry, Troop. I'll try to hide when I yawn. It still has to fill out, Joshua. So it still has 7, 8 spots left in it. 7 spots left in that to fill before we can break it. So it may not fill out tonight. Usually they do, but tonight's running a little bit slow and we're running out of time to fill it. So we got to do 7 spots in that yet before we can break it. But I'll be back here in about 10 minutes and we will rock on some Natty Treasures. So sit tight. More coming up. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing some ripping. All right. We got some natty treasures. Natty treasures. Ready to rip. All right, now those, looks like we're going to be able to fill that up. We only got what looks to be 4 spots left in there, ain't Not sure why. This one says processing, but see if somebody, the next one, let me know if anybody's having trouble buying that one I got pinned, because it does say processing, and I'm not sure. It's been processing for a long time, so I'm not sure what that even means. I assume that means somebody tried to buy it and their payment got declined or something like that. But anywho's, we'll say there's 4 spots left in there. Yeah, David, that's only the one I had pinned. Because I can only pin one. In eBay Live, you can, in eBay Live, I can only pin one at a time with the update they did months ago. So there is a little button in the upper right-hand corner. It's got 3 little lines and 3 dots on it. For some, it does say items up there with the new update as well. So you click on that, and you can go inside the live store and find out what's available for purchase. You can toggle to available, so you don't got to sift through all the sold stuff. Toggle available on that, and it'll show you all available, everything available to buy in there. And you can buy multiple spots in there if the pinned one is sold out. So there is still 4 spots left in that random. I forgot the wife told me she was only able to make... Son of a bitch. Bear with me. I gotta make a list real quick. Oh, she made part of the list, so I don't gotta make the whole list. So while I'm making the list, you guys, let's do some auctions for some cards. How about that? I do got some cards left here that we can auction off. Let's auction off a Connor Norby green auto to 99 from 2025 Sapphire. Let's do that. 2025 Topps Update Sapphire. All right. Let's do that while we wait. Here we go. Let's pin that. All right, so this is a 2025 Topps Update Sapphire green Connor Norby rookie auto out of 99. Let's check condition. See no imperfections on that. So while we wait for me to do that, let's auction off this. Boom. Right there you go. You are bidding on that. It is going to start right now. Go ahead and go get your bids in. While I make the rest of the list. It's not my fault. It's the wife's fault. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, that one's done. We got more. We got some base ones. Let's do a Ha-Seong Kim base rookie. Ha-Seong Kim base rookie. Got 3 more listed up there, so we might as well get rid of them. No print lines does look... No, that's just a sapphire thing. Sometimes it looks like there's scratches on them, but they're sapphires. All right, let's do a Ha-Seong Kim here real quick. Gotta find it. There it is. All right, that one's up. Done. Okay. All good. All Gouda, like the cheese. All right. There's that one. Let's do another one. I got these 2 left. So let's do a Luke Keyshaw base rookie. I got 2 left, so let's do that while I'm reading the list, just to get them done. That one does have some dimples on the surface there. Not too crazy, but a few little tiny dimples on the surface. No print lines on that surface on that one, but a few little dimples. So Luke Keyshaw base rookie. And then I got Zach Fiend base rookie loaded up, so we will do that. But Luke Keyshaw, solid rookie for the Twins. There you guys go. Luke Keyshaw up. All right. We have 55-17 2025 National Treasures half case. Or full case, sorry. Diamondbacks Matt G, Braves Justin A, Orioles Donald F, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Thomas L, White Sox Michael D, the Reds Gabriel P, Guardians Anthony O, Rockies John S, Tigers Gabriel P, Astros Robbie B, Royals Jonathan H, Angels Dave B, Dodgers Blake M, Marlins Michael D, the Brewers Chris W, Twins Dave B, Mets Alfredo G, the Yankees Jonathan H, A's Robbie B, Phillies Justin A, Pirates Jonathan H, Padres Joshua M, Giants Jeff R, the Mariners as well. Cardinals Justin A, Rays Michael D, Rangers Chad W, Blue Jays Sayer H, and the Nats Jacob P, with the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Jeff R. Okay, there we go. We got a bid. Got 2 bids. All right. So you guys know you're bidding on that one right there, and we will start the break. Whoa, shitty. All right, Joshua with that one as well. Now let's get back to filling out that random. Yes, so 3 spots left in that random. Dimples can be cute unless they're on sports cards, Andy. Then not so cute. All We have a Connor Griffin, solid one here to the Pirates. That's base to 99. Jacob Wilson on the hollow silver out of 49, going out to the A's. And sweet Dylan Cruz on the treasured threads. That's going out to the Nats, not game used. Any prospects or active players not going to be game used. Retired players will be out of the set. That's out of 99, going to the Nats. Game gear Cam Smith to the Astros on the triple. That is out of 99. Then we have a Hank Greenberg going out to the Tigers. This will be game used back of Hank Greenberg. That is out of 99. Going out to the Tigers. Sweet. All right, autos. We got a Wyatt Sanford on the Clutch Factor auto, patch auto going out to the Pirates. Nice Wyatt there out of 99. And prospect Jumbo Lumber Sigs. That is a Pablo Sandoval going out to the Giants. Nice one there. That is out of 99. I believe that's 2024. No, it's not. It is 2025. Jumbo Lumber Signatures. Pablo Sandoval going out to the Giants. That's a big piece of lumber. That's a mighty big piece of wood there. Just saying. Just saying. All right, last random spot there. There's George Lombard Jr. on the Colossal Material Sigs going out to the Yankees. We got Bookie, and then Jake Arrieta on the Blue Timeless Talents. Been pulling a lot of Arrietas lately, and I'm here for it. Going out to Cubbies. It's out of 49. Sweet. And we have a Jumbo Signature Materials booklet. That is out of 35, and it is going to be sweet patch on the Jordan Lawler going out to the Diamondbacks and Matt. Solid one there for you, Matt. That is, I like these horizontal booklets, to be honest with you. Good looking booklet. Out of 35, J-Law. Going to the Diamondbacks. Set that back there, nice and safe. I did say Hank Greenberg. All right, we got Darryl Strawberry in the hollow silver to 49 going out to the Mets. And Zaire Hope on the base to 99 going out to the Dodgers. Ting Hence on the Treasured Threads. It's going out to the Cardinals. Out of 99. Sweet Tomoyuki Sagano. Those are nice patches there. These game years triples when they got chunky patches like this one, when they're lower numbered. The out of 25s, out of 10s, out of 5s, and 101s. Really good looking cards. So those patches pop. That's a hollow gold to 10 Tomoyuki Sagano going to the Orioles. Nice bags going to the Astros. That is a material treasures that is going to be game used. And out of 99. Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Again with these, this is a hollow silver. So again, lower numbered ones have nice patches in these. Good looking. And it's a pretty solid one there. Jesus Mate going to the Brewers. And the Dix. That's a nice Dix. Nice patch. It's a nice Dix patch. I mean, silhouette signatures. J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks. That is a hollow gold numbered, bookend numbered 1 of 10. Zareen going out the Rockies on the Colossal Material 6. That out of 99. It's a verbal warning. Let's go with the Rockies. We got a Braden Montgomery on the Silhouette Sigs going out to the White Sox. That'd be out of 99. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Going to Jonathan and the Pirates. How about a personalized treasures? Paul Skeens. That is out of 99. I love those personalized treasures. These are good looking cards, and that's a banger for sure. Joshua, you're gonna need more cardboard signs. He's like, bro, I worked forever on cardboard signs. I panhandled enough to come to Top Tier for a night. And now I'm going to have to sell the cardboard sign and buy more and panhandle some more. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm going to hook you up, Joshua. Maybe. I can't promise I'm going to hook you up. But I'm going to definitely try, sir. Hopefully you get the Yankees. And I pull you the Judge. Or whoever gets the Yankees. Hopefully I pull you the Judge helmet. I'm ready to pull the Judge helmet. It's in there. You know, we're going to pull it. For those that don't know, I do a lot of that mem. I did a custom run of mem Top Tier exclusive with my Rapid Hit Parade. And yeah. All right, so we got 3 spots left in the hockey random. 4 spots. We're not going to break that. I'm going to pin the Greg Maddux. The Greg Maddux. Nice looking up. That is a Braylon Payne out of 99. If you don't like the price on the Greg Maddux, shoot me an offer. If you like it. I got the Mickey Mouse Sapphire up there too. You don't like the price on that, shoot me an offer. I was willing to get rid of it for $800 the other night. That's out of 99. We have it's a Braylon Payne of the Brewers out of 99. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians out of 99 as well. Then we have a Game Gear Blue, Noah Schultz. Nice chunky patches in this one as well. It's out of 49 going to the White Sox. Nice Game Gears we're pulling out of here. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 99 to the Orioles. Is that you're paying me $5 to make an offer? Yeah, so I'll accept your $5 to make the offer. Now I'm waiting for the offer. True. That's out of 99. We got a Joe Morgan. Kind of like the application fee that they start doing now with apartments. Buddy of mine was looking for an apartment. He's like, they charge application fees now? I'm like, that's BS. That's bullshit. Oh, if you get approved, it comes off your first month's rent. But if you don't get approved and don't get the apartment, you don't get the money back. I'm like, that is effed. All right, we got Joe Morgan on the Material Treasures out of 99 going out the A's. That's game used. Sweet Matty Shaw. That's going to be a Peerless signature. Is going to be at 99 and going out to the Cubbies. Love it. Ryan Clifford going out to the Mets on the Silhouette Sigs. That is out of 99. Who you got in this one, Joshua? Padres? Padres in this one? Need to pull you a Padre here. We got Chase Midrith on the Eckler's Choice going out the White Sox out of 99. And really nice Rintaro Sasaki out of 99 going out to the Sasaki Burris spot. And Jeff. That's out of 99 and pretty sweet. Pair of signatures. That's going to be the same auto as the Matt Shaw we just pulled. And the same as this Ethan Holiday. There you go, Rockies. That's nasty. It's going out to John. And the Rockies, the Ethan Holiday Silver Peerless Sigs out of 25. That imperfection you see right there is on either the top load, that little mark right there, that's on the top loader, or the soft sleeve. Not the auto. So that's out of 25. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, leaves one box left. So let it be the one with a 101. All right, we got a Jose Canseco red to the A's out of 75. Alex Gordon to the Royals on the silver. That is out of 49. There's a Christian Campbell on the Game Gear to 99 going out to the Red Sox. Sweet Matty Shaw on the red to 75 going out to the Cubbies. Joshua. It'll get better, my friend. Hopefully. Padres are somewhat tough in this product. There's Pujols. This game used Pujols blue out of 49 bookend, 1 of 49 to the Cardinals. Nope, Angels. Angels. Sorry, Angels. Angels. It is game used, though. We have a clutch factor. Drew Thorpe going out the White Sox. That out of 49. Yeah, that's the 2024 clutch factor. So in this set, they do have updates. So 2024 National Treasures updates and a few other sets updates as well. So that is a 2024 National Treasures update. We got an Augustin Ramirez on the Material Treasure signatures. Or Treasured Material signatures. That is out of 99 and going out to the Marlins. Sweet Brady Abel. Peerless Sigs going out to the Brewers. That's out of 10. 9 of 10. Hollow gold. Both some nice Peerless. We have a Charlie Condon going out the Rockies on the hollow silver silhouette Sigs. That is out of 25. And our final card is going to be a Timeless Material Signatures James Wood to the Nats. It's a good one to end off with. For you, Jacob, that is out of 99. And a beauty. To be sure. All right. Here's our base cards to 99. We got a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. With our Reds, these are out of 75. We got a Jose Canseco to the A's. That's only one of them. Hollow Silver's out of 49. Alex Gordon to the Royals, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets, and Jacob Wilson out to the A's. All right. Then our Treasured Threads. These are out of 99. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's, Tink Hens to the Cardinals, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a red to 75. 69, Giggity of 75, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. Game Gears. We did get a lot of nice Game Gears here in this break. Okay. Single Game Gears. We got a Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, out of 99. Hank Greenberg to the Tigers on the game used bat to 99. Then a Cam Smith, here's our triples. Cam Smith to 99 to Astros. A blue Noah Schultz to the White Sox out of 49. A silver Jesus Mate to 25 to the Brewers. And a gold to 10. Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles. Material Treasures. We got 2 to 99. That is a Joe Morgan game used. These are all game used to the A's. Jeff Bagwell to the Astros as well, and a blue Pujols bookend numbered 1 of 49 going out to the Angels. an Eckler's Choice, Chase Midrith for the White Sox. That's out of 99. Jake Arrieta on the Timeless Talents Blue to the Cubbies. That's out of 49. All right, redemption for a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the Peerless Signature is going to be out of 99. So is this Rentaro Sasaki going out to the Sasaki Burris spot. Then a Hollow Silver, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. That is out of 25. And a Hollow Gold, Brady Abel to the Brewers. That's out of 10. Some nice ones there. 2024 National Treasures Clutch Factor, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. That's out of 49. And a 2025 Clutch Factor, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. That's out of 99. We got our Colossal Material 6, Zach Veen to 99 to the Rockies. And a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks out of 99. Our Silhouette 6. Ryan Clifford to 99 to the Mets. Braden Montgomery to 99 to the White Sox. A Hollow Silver Charlie Condon to 25. That's going out to the Rockies. And a Gold J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks out of 10. Then Jumbo Lumber Sigs of Pablo Sandoval going out to the Giants. That one out of 99. Our Timeless Material Sigs. We have a James Wood to the Nats out of 99 and a Augusto Ramirez to the Marlins out of 99 as well. We did get the Paul Skeens Personalized Treasures out of 99 going out to Pirates. That is one of my favorites of this set, those Personalized Treasures. They're awesome. And our booklet was a Jumbo Signature Material booklet, Jordan Lawler, numbered 15 to 35, going out to Diamondbacks. Nice chunky patch on that one there. So, all right. Well, that'll do it for this break. I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish off the pre-solds with our full case of Leaf Vivid. And after the Leaf Vivid, we'll have the random involving all the mem. I'm not sure how I'm going to fit it all on the stage because I put extra mem in that one. We'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. Indeed it will. So, sit tight. We'll return with some Vivid in 55-18. There we go. So, sit tight. I'll be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, be doing the ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have some refitted. I guess let's get this open first. It's hard to read a list about all that shit away. Leaf vivid. Oh, so vivid. Been having some really nice cases in this lately. Oh, leave vivid. It's going to have good pulls. 55-18, 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. Diamondbacks Michael R, Braves Matthew P, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Matthew P, Cubs Dan N, White Sox Michael E, Reds Matthew B, Guardians Jeff M, Rockies Tim C, Tigers Chad W, Astros Matthew P, Royals Cody Z, Angels Tomas V, Dodgers Dave S, the Marlins Tim C, Brewers Jeff R, Twins Kevin L, Mets Brian W, Yankees Zach R, A's Joshua M, Phillies Matthew P, Pirates Chad W, Padres Jeff R, Giants Tim C, Mariners Lisa T, Cardinals Jeff M, Rays Brian W, Rangers Carl W, the Blue Jays Lisa T, Nats Brian W, unaffiliated spot going out to Matthew P, and the celebrity spot to James C. So I was just searching through, I was making the list for this, and I was searching through, the awaiting payments for tonight, and I missed it. Anyways, earlier, and then I seen I had a cancellation request for an item earlier that I missed or whatever, and it was a break we did earlier. Had a cancellation request from somebody. I'm like, well, that sucks, because we'd already broke it. Didn't pull anything good for the spot either, which is lame. Usually it's nice if I pull the heater for somebody, right? And they requested a cancellation, and I missed it. Whatever. Anyways, didn't pull anything good for it. So I went into the cancel request. Went into the cancel request and the excuse. Sorry, my 6-year-old son was playing on my phone and didn't know what he was doing. Please cancel. So my son was playing on my phone excuse. My 6-year-old son opened up eBay, searched for, the Dodgers in your break. Bid on him a couple times. I went and looked, and he bid on it multiple times. It wasn't just once at the end. It was multiple times. And, for sure that's a lie, Carl. 100% it's a lie. 100% it's a lie. Like, not even 100%. It's like 200,000% a lie. For sure. So, they won't let us leave negative feedback as sellers. I'm sure you guys know this, which is bogus as shit. You used to be able to. Which is funny. Like, why does somebody even leave that? Like, so you're telling me. Okay, you're telling me. Like, come up with a better excuse. Or just be honest. Be like, yeah, bro, I don't want it. I'm not paying. Sue me. I'd rather have that excuse. Like, or give me an outlandish excuse. We talked about this the other night. Right? Like, an outlandish excuse. You're just not going to pay for it. Or whatever. Fine. It's not even that big of a deal. It's not even... Yeah, there was that same excuse the other night, too. It's not even that big of a deal. But, like, if you're going to go through that lie of giving that excuse, that's a lame one. That's a time... That one's tired. Give me, like, oh, dude, sorry, like, I am completely sorry. My pet elephant, got startled by my pet mongoose and, jumped, and then, his trunk landed on the phone, and then that pulled up your listing. Sorry again, and it bid on it once, and then my mongoose got startled from that and ran around, and then he bid 4 times on your stuff. So sorry, I'm gonna need to cancel due to my pet elephant and mongoose, being startled. That I'll be like, golf clap. That's a good excuse. There you go, my friend. At least give me a laugh out of the deal. Right? At least give me a laugh out of the deal. Anyways, so we can't leave negative feedback. So I always leave positive feedback, but big red sirens emojis, and then kind of say what happened. So that way when other breakers, if they look back, and us breakers all kind of do that on eBay, so we can look back. If the guy hasn't paid, look at his feedback, search through his feedback. If he's done it to other breakers here on the channel, then I know to cancel that he's not going to pay. Anyways, so my feedback, laughing my ass off. Use the old my kid, use the old my kid bid on your item and I'm not going to pay excuse, comma, are you sure it wasn't your pet llama that was chasing your cat and your cat accidentally bid on it? Emoji. Blocked. Cap letters. So that's on his feedback now, which is, I find that I got mine. I got my laughs out the deal for that. So buyer beware. You will get an effed up feedback from me if you give me an effed up excuse for not paying. I find that quite funny. I do. It amused me, so that's all that matters. Anywho's. Gotta switch out top loaders here. Hopefully he reads it and he's like, what the fuck? Be like, yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Indeed. Troop, you're like, well, shit, that was me. Now I gotta respond to that. That is a red shimmer, Technicolor. That's out of, it's a 101. All 101s, all non-autos. That's a Reggie Jackson going to the A's. All non-autos are 101s as a set. Purple Laser Xavier Isaac going out the Rays. That's out of 101 as well. Cruise Schoolcraft on the white sparkles going out to the Padres. I like it, Josh. When you said in your interview, well, I'm not always going to be right on time, just so you know. I mean, strategic a little bit, right? Be like, well, hey, I'm not always going to be on time. I might be late a few times, but I'm going to give you my all when I'm here. And I'm going to do my goddamn job. If I'm 10, 15, 20 minutes late, I'll tell you why. But then I'm going to come in and do my job. I think it's... Yeah. I believe it's genius. All right, that is a White Sparkles Cruise Schoolcraft out of 5 going out the Padres. Griffo Farrell on the green shimmer going out the Orioles. That's out of 8. George Walkow on the white shimmer going out to the White Sox. That out of 5. Emil Marias on the blue sparkles going out to the Dodgers. That one out of 6. Blue sparkles. Hassan Hill on the green laser out to the Twins. That is out of 8. We got a Kyle DeBarge. DeBarge. Barge. Ooh, I bought Raw Dog that Kyle DeBarge. That wouldn't have been good. That is a blue Pure Imagination going out to the Twins. That is out of 6. Rock Chalowski, stud. Going to be really top 5, if nothing else. Maybe number 1 overall draft pick in 2026. Blue Shimmer. It's out of 6. Going to the unaffiliated. Arjun Namala on the yellow shimmer going out to the Blue Jays. Uno David. Gavin Gray Strahovac to the unaffiliated, the yellow shimmer. Also going to be a 1-1. Dylan Volantis on the Bursting with Talent white prismatic going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. AJ Garcia green prismatic to guess who? The unaffiliated. That's out of 8. Kellen Lindsay to guess who? No, not the unaffiliated. That one's going to the Dodgers. That's a pretty solid Kellen Lindsay. That is a red laser out of 2. We got James Tibbs to the Dodgers as well on the Bursting with Talent white crystal. Or white lava, rather. That is out of 5. Dexter McLean Jr. on the Bursting with Talent blue shimmer. Going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. We heave Keon Johnson on the silver sparkles. Or hollow sparkles, rather. Neon, going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 5. And a Cooper Pratt Franklin Arias. That's going to have to be random between the Red Sox and the Brewers. That is a purple prismatic. Colorful combos. That is out of 7. 1, 2, and 3 to Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. 4, 5, and 6, Cooper Pratt and the Brewers. That is a 5. And that's going to go out to Cooper Pratt and the Brewers. Well, you started off the break with 101 Reggie Jackson, Joshua. Usually the A's do pretty good in this set. I'm not trying to jinx it. Usually the A's do pretty good. So we'll see. We got a lot of break left here. We got a Keon Johnson on the cool gray laser. Going to the unaffiliated. That's Udo de Udo. We got Trey Phelps on the orange shimmer going out the unaffiliated. Also a 1 of 1-ish. Kalen Culpepper on the blue lava bursting with talent to the Twins. That is out of 6. Jerangel Sinche on the blue crystals bursting with talent going out the Mariners. That out of 6. Teal prismatic Hagen Smith of the White Sox. You smiled a tad when I said it. Okay, well, that's good. That's out of 10. Here, let me show it to you again. There you go. Red Shimmer Technicolor Reggie. Reggie does go to the A's in this set. So there you go, man. That is a 1 of 1 for you. Joshua Gonzalez on the blue prismatic. Going out the Giants. That out of 6. Caden Bogapol going to the unaffiliated on the red lava. That is out of 2. We heave Cooper Pratt on the platinum laser neon. Going to the Brewers. It's out of 10. And sweet Kevin McGonigal on the blue laser Technicolor going out to the Tigers. It's out of 6. Blake Burke on the red flood. 1 of 1 going out to the Brewers. Very nice. That's Uno de Uno. Theo Gillen on the hollow gold laser imagination going to the Rays. So both of them would have been 1 of 1s either way. But all non-autos are guaranteed 1 of 1s in this set. Pretty nice one there. Cam Caminiti on the teal shimmer going out to the Braves. That out of 10. Billy Carlson on the bronze pure imagination going out to the White Sox. White Sox just eating this set, man. The White Sox and the unaffiliated. And a few other teams as well. That's out of 7. Nice Rob Deere on the orange prismatic vivid memories going to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 4. Braden Montgomery to Guess Who? The White Sox. Cool gray shimmer. That is out of 3. Franklin Arias on the teal prismatic bursting with talent. Going to the Red Sox. That out of 10. Leo DeVries to the A's. On the blue prismatic bursting with talent. Nice Leo out of 6. Oh, that's a nasty one to the Guardians right there. That's sweet. That is a triple exposure. Travis Bazzana, Charlie Sheen, Jacob Cozart. Travis Bazzana. Wild Thing. All right, and Jacob Cozart on the white prismatic out of 5. Triple. Go to the Guardians. That's sweet. Sweet auto. I'm sure he did. True. Slowed down real fast. We got a Cam Caminiti on the blue crystal, bursting with talent, going out the Braves. It's a 1-1. We got Travis Sikora on the blue prismatic, bursting with talent, going out the Nats. Gene Cabrera on the purple lava, bursting with talent, going out the Phillies. It's out of 7. First purple. Jackson Flora to the unaffiliated on the green crystal, bursting the town. Oh, for sure he shit himself. Like, shit, I'm getting pulled over. God damn it. And there is a white lava bursting with talent. Gabe Geckel going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 5. Sweet Ethan Conrad on the teal shimmer bursting with talent, going to the Cubbies. That out of 10. Bryce Rayner on the green prismatic to the Tigers. That out of 8. James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the purple pure imagination laser. That is out of 4. And sweet color match, Charlie Kahn and Shocker. Purple Rockies color match. On the purple sparkles. It's out of 7. Full send. Full send. JJ going to the Cardinals on the red prismatic. 1 of 1. Nice red laser coming soon. Trey is Savage. Blue Jays. Uno de uno. We got Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the green crystal coming soon. Out of 8. It's hard to see the numberings on these coming soons. Yolfran Castillo on the green shimmer going out to the Rangers. That is out of 8. Xavier Nyans on the white lava going out to the Astros. That is out of 5. We got a Walker Janik on the blue crystal going out to the Astros. That is out of 6. And really nice Tyler Bremner here going to the Angels. Your second overall pick in the draft. That is a red sparkles. Color match there as well, right? That's out 2. And we got Joshua Gonzalez on the green crystal, or green laser rather. Coming soon, going out the Giants. That is numbered 7 of 8. And our colorful combos duel is going to be a Charlie Kahn and Robert Kalaz on the blue laser colorful combos. That is out of 6. Gabe Geckel bursting with talent. Green crystal going out to the unaffiliated. One of one. Leo DeVries to the A's on the blue crystal coming soon. 1 of 1. Andrew Salas on the teal crystal going out to Marlins. That one going to be out of 10. And going out to the A's, we have a hollow silver neon. Jose Canseco. Auto. Sweet for you, Joshua. That is a 1 of 1 Canseco auto as well. How's about that? Well, how's about that? Pretty sweet. Canseco 1 of 1 neon. It's pretty good. Well, that makes you happy. Indeed. Glad to pull it for you. All right, we have a Dean Moss on the cool gray crystal going out to the Rays. It's out of 3. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the green prismatic Technicolor. That is out of 8. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers on the green crystal coming soon. That is out of 8. Yeah, only slight nightmare now. Sick Ethan Conrad on the platinum neon. I gotta open up those sides. What do you mean, what am I pulling? Pulling heat. Ethan Conrad on 10. Cubbies. Josue De Paula on the red lava. Bursting with talent. Going out to the Dodgers. And is out of 2. Jose Anderson, red crystal, going out the Brewers. No. Felon Celeste and cool gray lava to the Mariners. Uno de Uno. Nice Hing Sen Ko on the purple prismatic. It's going to the Dodgers. That is out of 7. Cam Appenzeller going out to the unaffiliated on the purple prismatic. That's out of 7. Bryce Meckens to the Brewers on the green shimmer. It's out of 8. I mean, I maybe that has happened, right? Maybe that's happened, Troop. I mean, I remain innocent until proven guilty, though. Well, shit, that'd be on camera. It was probably on camera, too, which kind of incriminates me a little bit. But that's okay. You'd have to find it. You got good detectives over there, dude? Go send your best Barney my way, bro. See what I did there? I'm learning. All right, we got a purple prismatic Brody Brecht. Color Master of the Rockies out of 7. Shocker. Ooh, that's a sweet one coming up next. We got Blake Burke on the green sparkles going out the Brewers out of 8. And these are extremely tough pulls. Well, hold on. Well, okay, we'll get rid of this one first. The SSP Thermodynamic Auto. Love the inscription on this one as well. That's going out to the Yankees. Congrats on this one, Zach. That is a thermodynamic Don Mattingly inscribed Donnie Baseball. That's fucking sweet. These are out of 5. 2 of 5. These are extremely tough to pull. Out of, we're probably now about 45 cases of Vivid. I've only pulled, this is the 4th one of these I pulled. Excellent. Excellent auto. And then a white laser. Colorful quads. Tyler Bremner, Ethan Conrad, Xavier Nyans, Cruz Schoolcraft. 4 first rounders in your 2025 draft. That is out of 5. And will need to be random. That's sweet Donnie baseball, for sure. All right. 1 to Tyler Bremner, 2 to Ethan Conrad, 3 Xavier Nyans, 4 Cruz Schoolcraft. Well, Angels, Cubbies, Astros, Padres. 3. So that's going to go out to Xavier Nyans and the Astros. Congrats on that one, Matthew. I know I'm breaking a lot of Vivid lately. I mean, almost every night we're breaking a full case of Vivid. But why the fuck not? That's the question I ask. Why the fuck can't we? Why the fuck shouldn't we? I mean, why shouldn't we? It's awesome. And I don't care. If you don't like Leaf, you don't like unlicensed product, fine, you ain't got to buy it. But you know what? You're missing out. Just saying. Just saying. Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. And I can't wait till Optichrome comes out either. Optichrome looks badass as well. That comes out end of February. That's the next Leaf release. Is Optichrome Baseball. It's a brand new set as well. It looks awesome. Stretch. You gotta stretch mid. 3/4 the way done. Stretch. Well, it is. I mean, and obviously, you got to manage expectations if you're going to buy in, too. You got to manage expectations. Obviously, a 101 on a Leaf not going to be anywhere close to a 101 on Topps. Still got value, right? And you have better, I will tell you this, and this is probably true. You have better odds of making your money back in a Leaf break with any team that you have, I think, than any other break, really. Facts. It's not going to be a huge, I mean, yeah, it could be a huge score. Actually, the unaffiliated spot, probably a huge score when the, yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely authentic signature. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. It's badass. If you ask me. I love it. That's why I break the shit out of it. We got a Cedric Vargas on the yellow lava. 1-1 going on the Rangers. Hagen Smith on the white, or the green lava. Going out to the White Sox. Uno de uno. Cade Armbide, the unaffiliated on the blue prismatic Technicolor. Out of 6. Brady Abel going to the Brewers. Purple lava. That is out of 7. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers on the green lava. It's out of 8. Sweet Trey Savage on the teal shimmer coming soon. It's out of 10. Sebastian Walcott on the white. Believe that to be a white laser. It's just really hard to tell on the whites. On the coming soons especially. That is going out to the Rangers. And is out of 5. Dexter McLean Jr. on the blue neon going out to the unaffiliated. That'll be out of 6. Sweet Connor Griffin to the Pirates on the white shimmer. Out of 5. Franklin Arias on the Pure Imagination purple going to the Red Sox. out of 6. Or that's it. Yeah, it's 1-1. Never mind. Ethan Salas on the white crystal. Bursting with talent. 1 of 1 to the Padres. Sure. Sometimes an auto out of Leaf will like a base pitcher auto that nobody cares about, and he has Leaf autos. Topps auto. I mean, Leaf get more than that sometimes. Yeah. I mean, obviously not the top players. That's not happening. We have a Theo Gillen on the green crystal going out the Rays. It's out of 8. Robert Kalaz of the Rockies on the teal shimmer. Yeah, sure. He's like, yeah, you started off hot there, James, pulling me a bunch of sweet A's. Now you kind of stopped. Can we start that again, maybe? Red Lava bursting with talent. Miles Bailey, the unaffiliated, out of 2 deuces. Keon Johnson on the blue lava going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. Not sure why I put that over there. Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the green sparkles going to the A's. Second rounder here. That's out of 8. I believe for the A's second round pick. Jerangelo Cinche on the Pure Imagination. Red. It's going to the blue Mariners. That is out of 2. And Bryce Meckage. I gotta open some soft slips. I'm a huge fan, Troop. I got a lot of Leaf cards in my collection. Bunches of them. All right, we have a Brett Wojciechowski. Bryce Meckage on the colorful combos. Orange laser to the Brewers. It's out of 4. 2 boxes left here. Kyson Witherspoon of the Red Sox on the Super Prismatic Gold, 1 of 1. Eric Gagne on the Red Flood Vivid Memories, 1 of 1, going to the Dodgers. Ryan Walchman on the Teal Crystal bursting with talent, going out to the Diamondbacks. Noah Schultz on the blue laser stadium near you. Or coming soon to a stadium near you. Going to the White Sox. Blue laser. That's out of 6. Kyson Witherspoon on the black shimmer. What's going on the Red Sox? This is a non-guaranteed 101. Finally, we got a couple this break. Pretty light on the guaranteed. Pretty light on the non-guaranteed 101s. We got a white laser bursting with talent going out the Mariners. It's out of 5. Like, how dare you not give us 24 non-autoed 101s and only give us 2 other 101s? This is bullshit. All right, we got Zion Rose on the green prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. Sebastian Walcott on the platinum neon going to the Rangers. That out of 10. Bookend 10 of 10. And Travis Bazan on the orange laser bursting with talent. Go to the Guardians. It's out of 4. Final box. We have a Teal Lava Cam Appenzeller going to the unaffiliated. We got Dean Moss on the blue Pure Imagination going to the Rays. That is a Uno as well. Steve Monster Milam going to the unaffiliated on the green prismatic. Out of 8. Ryan Sloan on the green crystal. Or sparkles, rather. Let's go to the Mariners. That's on 8. Love, love, love the super prismatic golds. That one, unfortunately, is missing part of the design at the top. That's lame. It's the Rafael Flores going to the Pirates. It's uno de uno. Nolan Souza. Going to the unaffiliated on the blue crystals. That's out of 6. Maverick Rizzi on the green sparkles. That's going out the unaffiliated. And is out of 8. How about a blue neon Mark McGuire auto going to the A's? Yeah, both the Bash brothers there, Joshua. Both on neons, I believe, right? Yeah, both neons, both Bash brothers. Those are going to look good set next to each other. Actually, really badass. I'm kind of jealous. Sweet Marky Meg there. And that is a 1 of 1 as well. So both 1-of-1s. That's awesome. That's awesome. See, I'm not an A's fan by any means. I'm a baseball fan, and I'm an 80s kid. So having the Bash brothers side by side in A's jerseys, 1-of-1 autos in your collections displayed, that's badass. Right? That's badass. And we have an AJ Garcia, Maddox Maloney, Rintaro Sasaki going to the unaffiliated on the purple prismatic triple exposure. That is out of 7. And our final card of the break. Kind of made that one. Garbage Can isn't accepting any business right now, though. The Garbage Can, I have been lazy as shit all night long. I say Garbage Can is actually a, bro, it's looking like the old card room right now. I will tell you this for sure. It's actually a USPS tote. Usually empty it after every break into the garbage cans back there. But I've been lazy tonight, and I haven't emptied it once. And then it got to be after the third break, it was overflowing, and there's shit all over the floor. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to let it go. Because you're going to wonder why? Because it's my shop, and I'll do what I want. It's my office. I'll do what I want. And now, at the end of the 7th break, I am in a sea of boxes and packs, and I can't move without, like, I think I about ate shit standing up after the last break because I slipped on a pack, and then, like, yeah, it was like I was skating across the floor. It got stuck about my foot. It wasn't a good situation. I about ate shit, like, hard. I do need to probably hire a cleaner. No, Nick does a good job. He comes in, empties the garbage cans. I do clean up after myself afterwards. It takes me like a minute. All right, here we go. Here's all of our guaranteed 1-of-1s, non-autos. There's 24 of them. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Theo Gillen, Rays. Dean Moss, the Rays. The Cam Appenzeller, unaffiliated. Eric Gagne to the Dodgers. Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. Ethan Salas to the Padres. Hagen Smith, White Sox, and Shedrick Vargas, Rangers, Felon Celestin, Mariners, Jose Anderson, Brewers, Leo DeVries, A's, Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated, Trey Savage, Blue Jays, JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals, Travis Sikora, Nats, Tam Kevin Braves, Blake Burke to the Brewers, Reggie Jackson to the A's, Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated, Keon Johnson as well, Gavin Grahovac also, Arjun Morrow, the Blue Jays, and Xavier Isaac to the Rays. Did you catch all that? Good. Supposed to be taking notes. Here is all of our. You know what we didn't get though out of this case? We didn't get our our monochrome. That's lame. Random is next, Carl. Yes, sir. We did not get our monochrome out of this. That's BS. Pretty good case besides though. All right, here's our neons. We got Hollow Sparkles, Keon Johnson, unaffiliated out of 5. Followed by Dexter McLean Jr. on the blue to the unaffiliated out of 6. We got 3 platinums. These platinums will be out of 10. Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. Pure Imaginations, we got a red Giancarlo Stanton to the Mariners out of 2. James Tibbs on the purple laser going out the Dodgers, it's out of 4. We got a Billy Carlson of the White Sox on the bronze laser. That's out of 7. And the Kyle DeBarge on the blue to the Twins. That's out of 6. Multis. We got AJ Garcia, Maddox Maloney, Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated out of 7. Brett Wykrowski, Bryce Beckett to the Brewers out of 4. A Robert Claus, Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That is out of 6. Travis Mazzana, Charlie Sheen, Jacob Kozark, or Wild Thing. That's going to the Guardians, and it's pretty awesome. That's out of 5. Then a Franklin Arias, Cooper Pratt in the random. Cooper Pratt and the Brewers won that one. That is out of 7. And a Tyler Brebner, Ethan Conrad, Xavier Nyans, Cruz Schoolcraft in the random. Xavier Nyans and the Astros won that one. That is out of 5. 5 of 5 to be exact. Okay, teals. Teals are going to be out of 10. Covers all subsets and parallels. All the colors are teal, though, and numbering's all 10. Ryan Walshman, the Diamondbacks. Robert Klaus, the Rockies. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Andrew Salas, Marlins. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Cam Caminiti, Braves. And Hagen Smith, White Sox. We got a copious amount of greens, and the greens are out of 8. Maverick Rizzi, unaffiliated. Ryan Sloan, Mariners. Monster Milo, unaffiliated. Zion Rose as well. Kuroda Grauer to the A's. A. Theo Gillen, Rays. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Blake Burke to the Brewers. Bryce Meckens to the Brewers. We got a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. A. Joseph Gonzalez to the Giants. Yofran Castillo, Rangers. Eduardo Tate, Twins. Bryce Rayner, Tigers. Jackson Flora, unaffiliated. A.J. Garcia as well. Desan Hill to the Twins. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Purples are out of 7. Heath, Brady Abel to the Brewers. Brody Beck, Rockies. Cam Appenzeller, unaffiliated. Ching Seng Ko to the Dodgers. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Gene Cabrera to the Phillies. Blues are out of 6. We have a Nolan Souza unaffiliated. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Keon Johnson unaffiliated. Kate Armbide as well. Walker Janik, Astros. Leo DeVries, A's. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. Joseph Gonzalez, Giants. Giorgio Sinte, Mariners. Kalen Culpepper, Twins. Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated. Rocket Chalowski as well. And the Emil Marias going out to the Dodgers. Whites are out of 5. Felon Celestin, Mariners. Connor Griffin, Pirates. Sebastian Walcott, Rangers. Xavier Nyans, Astros. Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated. James Tibbs, Dodgers. Dylan Volantes, unaffiliated with George Walcott, White Sox. Cree Schoolcraft, Padres. Oranges are out of 4. Travis Mazzana with the Guardians. And Rob Deere going out to the Brewers. Cool Grays. These are out of 3. We got Dean Moss to the Rays and Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Reds are out of 2. Miles Bailey, unaffiliated. Josue DePaula, Dodgers. Tyler Bremner, Angels. Caden Bogenpol, unaffiliated. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. And the SSP Thermodynamic Auto of Mr. Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball inscribed. Awesome. Going to the Yankees, that is number 2 of 5 and badass. So congrats on that one again, Zach. As that one's a plus pull to be sure. And then our non-guaranteed 101s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. To the ticker we go. That's going to make us 128 101s since January 1st and counting. All right. All these are stamped numbered 101 on the back. We got a Mark McGuire on the blue neon and Jose Canseco on the olive silver neon. That's 2 back-to-back ones, both going to the A's. Pretty awesome. Rafael Flores on the super prismatic gold 1 of 1 going out to the Pirates. And a Kaiser Witherspoon on the black shimmer to the Red Sox. All right, ladies and gents. 1 break left, and that is our rando. All right, so give me about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet. I will be back, and we will do the rando. Those are a lot of fun because it has a lot of mem in it, and the mem's fun. I feel like we're pulling the Judge helmet tonight. I just feel like that. So, I don't know. We'll find out, though. So, let's see you back here very shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We got a full stage here, ladies and gentlemen. It's impossible to get it all on camera. There's like, look at Sammy in the ring, or even up there. Like, what the hell are we doing up here? Well, you're up there because I ain't got time, or I ain't got room, right? There's all the helmets. There's the bat. There's the hobby box. There's the other helmets. There's all the stuff right there. All right. So, got a lot of stuff to get through. Not a lot. It won't take it very long. And here's that hobby. So, all right, I'm going to make a little bit of room. I'm just going to set this up here. Well, the bat's up there too. Here, we're going to do that. Pull that forward a little bit. Set these back here. We'll set the hobby box back there. That gets us a little bit of room. Okay, Sammy in the ring, you guys can go over here. And first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better. Oh, it's full Unreal, Troop. It's full Unreal. It's the Chris Bryant one. He sold it. It's not. It's fake as shit. But it's cool. We never quit. I don't want to put it on because I won't be able to get it back off. I should break with it at some point. Oh no. Okay, cool. I can't get it off. I can get off that finger anyways. Barely. Alright, there we go. Alright. Anyways, our dice roll was a 5. You hope I bring good news, Josh. Well, I hope so too. Anyways, our dice roll is a 5. So now we got to get on over to Excel spreadsheet where we'll do a random. First off, it's going to take us over to random.org. That's not where we're going. I will get us to the right place, though. I'm a good navigator. There we go. Now over here, YouTube. There you guys go, front and center. And eBay Live. There you guys go, front and center. Let me get there, and I'll explain to those who have not seen me do one of these what's going on. All right, we're here at Excel spreadsheet. This is how I do my randoms. Always have, always will. It's very easy and efficient. So we have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean absolutely nothing. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. So they mean absolutely nothing. Over here is your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the number of random team you bought. Right there. So we're going to random each one of these lists 5 times like our dice set. After the random, we will copy and paste and go over here to the right with them. I'll copy and paste them and put them together over here to the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we need, and then we'll read off the teams and let you guys know who you got, and then I'll offer up a time period if both parties are in the chat and you guys want to perform a trade. I will give all the time it needs for trades. So first off, we got to do the team list 5 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. We got the Orioles up on top. Copy and paste. All right. And then now we'll do the name list 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. All right, Joshua, you are on top. So you know you got the Orioles, Josh. As for one of your teams, anyways. Let me grab the numbers as well real quick. All right, then let me adjust so you guys can see the completed random. There you go, eBay Live, and there you go, YouTube. And now I will alphabetize by team. The rows will stay in the same exact orientation. It'll just alphabetize the column by team for ease of reading. Boom. And there it is. We have the Diamondbacks, Alvin R., Braves, Bradley N., Orioles, Joshua M., Red Sox, Elazar L., Cubs, David S., White Sox, Dennis B., Reds, David S., the Guardians, Michael E., Rockies, Kevin M., Tigers, Dennis B., Astros, Carl W., Royals, Joshua M., the Angels, Joe L., Dodgers, Richard M., Marlins, Eric S., Brewers, Dave B., Twins, Robbie B., Mets, Joshua M., Yankees, Robbie B., A's, Michael R., Phillies, Sean R., the Pirates, Joshua M., Padres, Carl G., Giants, Joe L., Mariners, Robbie B., Cardinals and Rays, Jeff R., the Rangers, Josh A, and the Blue Jays and Nats, Joe L. So I'm going to print this real quick. And I will leave that up there on the screen so you guys can record which teams you guys have. And if there's any, if, like I said, if anybody wants to try to perform a trade, throw it up in the chat on teams you have available that you'd like to trade. And if anybody would like to take those teams and trade to their team, I'll give it all the time it needs. First, Hey, don't shoot the messenger, Joshua. Just the messenger in this situation. RT52 1X update hobby. 2X jerseys. 2X baseballs. 3X helmets. 1X bat. Okay. Sure you want to give up the A's, bro? Nick Kurtz stuff available in there. Carl is offering up the Astros on eBay Live. Troop doesn't have a spot, but he says he has the Saints up for available. I don't know if Quinn's in here or not. Quinn might be here. Quinn, do you want the Saints? They're available. Anyway, so I don't know. Joshua, do you want the A's? The Astros are up, available. Do you want the A's for the Astros? It's the only two guys offering spots right now. So I don't know if you're something that you want to do there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. Never mind. You don't have the. You're wanting the Met. You're wanting to give the Mets for the A's. No, never mind. I don't think that Michael. Michael, are you in here? I don't know if Michael's still in here. And I'm not 100%. But I feel like you probably would not do that. You're in here. You got an offer Mets for the A's. But it's up to you if you would like to do that or not. Actually, it's not a horrible trade. All right, Michael says no thanks on that one, Joshua. So, anybody want to bite on the Mets or the Astros? Those are the two teams up for trade. Joe would do Mets for the Angels. Joshua, are you interested in Mets for Angels? Bradley's definitely not in here to be able to trade away the Braves. So that's not happening. For sure. He's not in here. For sure. Bain or Dennis as the White Sox and the Tigers. Okay, he says nah for the Angels. He's good on that. You interested at all, Joshua, in the White Sox or the Tigers for the Mets? Yeah, absolutely, Carl. There is. There's Cam Smith stuff for sure. Now you're going to get out of here, and he's a signer in a couple of my products as well, I believe. All right, so you got Billy Wagner. In the jerseys. Nolan Ryan, oh, we already pulled that ball. That did go to the Astros. Nolan Ryan ball went to the Astros. That's already been pulled, though. Yeah, you got Cam Smith in the helmets. That has not been pulled yet. And I think that's it for those. So, Cam Smith and Billy Wagner, you're looking for in the jerseys. Okay, looks like no trades are going to happen, so we're going to get to going on this. All right, so just so everybody's aware, there's 3 of these. The top tier exclusive mini helmets, Hit Parade top tier exclusive mini helmets, Series 1. Got Series 2 on the way. Be here next week. So there's 3 of those. Up here, I'm not going to grab the bat down, but that is a Series 8. That is not top tier exclusive. That's just a Hit Parade Elite Series, Series 8 signed baseball bat. Back here, we got 2 Elite Series 2020 Surge 2026 Series 1 top tier exclusive signed jerseys. 2 2026 Series 1 top tier exclusive signed baseballs. And a Topps Update Hobby Box, which we will start with. So if you're interested ever in these randoms, I do one a night. And we usually fill them out each night. They look pretty much like this. Is there ace? Yeah, there's ace stuff in them for sure. I mean, so the list is in there in the descriptions. You got Jose Canseco, which we haven't pulled that jersey yet. And I assume he's for the A's in that. That's me assuming. Jacob Wilson in the baseballs. Jacob Wilson and Jacob Wilson in the baseballs. Then you have Jose Canseco in the mini helmets. Has not been pulled yet. Yeah. So that's who you got in those 3. Okay, find him for you, please. Yeah. Or you got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson in here. So all 30 teams should be represented in either. I mean, you should all have access. Before they were all pulled, of course. I mean, obviously this is a random. It is what it is, and not in all repack series. Once all 30 teams were available, at some point. But had they been pulled yet? It's all random, right? So I mean, can't promise they haven't been pulled yet. Type thing. Well, we know it's been pulled here, but. Are you bidding on what, Joshua? Kurt's black auto be fine, dude. I'm sure it would be fine. No, that's part of the break, Joshua. So if I pull one for your team, it's yours. This is all part of this break. So there's 3 helmets, 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs, and a bat. Okay. Usually I have more cards in these and a few less mem, but tonight I decided to go heavier on the mem. See how we liked it. It's a little more risky, I understand. Chance at skunks, but pretty awesome too. There's Jake. There's bags going out the Astros. I mean, and here's the thing, right? Here's how I liken it to it. When I get into a break like this, I'm like, well, you know, $50, sure, that's one hand of blackjack. I'd have a lot more fun watching the break than I do at one hand of blackjack. So, you got to justify it somehow, right? All right, we got a Shohei pink foil of the Dodgers on the All-Star pink foil. These pink foils are, I don't know if you'd call them SP. But they're definitely somewhat SP. You know, you get about one per hobby, if that. That's a nice Shohei there, too, going out the Dodgers. Who got them Dodgers in this one? Richard got those Dodgers, so congrats on that one, Richard. That card probably paid for your spot right there, I would assume. We have a Byron Buxton. There's Cam Smith, rookie. Mo Baller. And there's a Byron Buxton on the All-Star. Jake Baldwin. We got a Christian Campbell 35th anniversary out the Red Sox. And going out the A's, that's color match Jeffrey Springs. It's not a rookie. Probably not the color match A we were looking for, Michael, but it's the one you got. And that's out of 99. Night Terrors Nano Tatis, followed by a big dumper on the All-Star foil going out the Mariners. All right, Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th anniversary foil to the Orioles, and a Will Smith All-Star to the Dodgers. Nice Roki and Shohei to the Dodgers there also. Oh yeah, Carl, I remember that. So you got the Astros you got the Astros quite a bit, huh? All right, there is a foil rookie, Juan Murillo, going out to the Diamondbacks. The Tuve. All right, we got a Joan Bay going out to the Pirates on the Goldish Gold. That is out of 2025. And Brent Rooker on the All-Star foil out to the A's. Lots of good rooks here. All right, we have a Eugenio Suarez, the Diamondbacks, on the All-Star foil. Christian Campbell on the black and gold rookie. Going to the Red Sox. Still looking for our hit. Hopefully that'd be an auto. Carson Kelly on the rainbow foil going off the Cubbies. Currency. We have a Corbin Burns on the 35th anniversary foil, followed by a Paul Skeens All-Star to the Pirates. Really making us sweat the auto. It's right there. Looks like it might be a parallel, too. That is a parallel. That's a Tirso, or no, it's not. It's just a base. Tirso Ornelas going out to the Padres. So the auto going out to Carl G. The auto going to Carl G. All right. That is the base Tirso Ornelas. Still got the silver pack here, though. Colton Cowsa out to the Orioles, followed by Roger Clemens of the Red Sox. Edgar Quero of the White Sox, and A.J. Blueball going out to the Astros. So not the greatest silver pack there in the world. But it is the one we got. All right, let me get these cleaned up a little bit here. Okay, let's recap them. Gold is gold. Jawan Bay going on the Pirates. That is out of 2025. A black gold rookie of Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. We got a color match green Jeffrey Springs of the A's. That is out of 99. Tirso Ornelas on the Baseball Stars auto to the Padres. And pretty sick pink foil, all-star pink foil Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. Now, if you go to the odds on these pink foil inserts, especially the all-star pink foil, they are extremely tough odds. Especially the insert pink foils. Well, that's all that the pink foils are on is inserts. But they're way tougher than you think they are. So that's actually a really nice hit right there. That might be a $100 card. Really easily. I haven't comped it, so I'm just talking off the cuff, but those pink foils are harder pulls than you think they are. Especially on other inserts more so than the All-Star inserts. I'm not sure how many's on that checklist, to be honest with you. But all right, now the mem portion of the break. So we're going to start with the baseballs like we always do. Rules on the baseballs. The balls will go to the longest tenured team for retired players. Those grade tough for sure, Carl. I don't know condition on that, but those foils grade pretty tough. If it's perfect, then yeah, because you're gonna be low pop in a 10 in that card for sure if you can manage one. But yeah, any Ohtani grade is probably a good investment, right? I don't see his value going down anytime soon. All right, so longest tenured team for retired players on the baseballs. Active team for active players as long as they've played at least one game for their active team. So I don't honor winter trades. They have to have played at least one game for their team. So essentially, anybody traded at the deadline will go to their new team. Other than that, they'll go to the team they were before the trade. Joshua, as far as the list, as far as what teams you have, I can just tell you what teams you got. You have the Royals, the Pirates, and the Mets, and the Orioles. Orioles, Royals, Pirates, Mets. Orioles, Royals, Mets, Pirates. Orioles, Royals, Mets, Pirates. Okay. Now, there is, and then it's longest tenure team for retired players. Now, if it's a specific ball, so say it's like it's a year they won an award and they inscribed it with a year, it'll go to the team they played for that year. Or if it's a Golden Glove ball, or a World Series ball, or a specific ball like that, it'll go to the team they played for during that World Series, or the team they played for where they won the most Gold Gloves, things like that. So, that's kind of the rules for the baseballs because they don't have team logos on the baseballs. Here we go. Still some pretty good baseballs left. Still the Vladdy Guerrero Jr., still the Sammy Sosa, still the Ronald Acuna Jr. baseball left in here. All kinds of good baseballs left in this run. We have a David Adams cert on that one, as David Adams is the only ones allowed to sell Hit Parade stuff. The Hit Parade themselves on their website, and David Adams is the only ones allowed. And that... Oh, I don't recall. I'm not sure if I recognize that one there or not. I feel like I should. I feel like I should know that. is going to be an Aiden Miller. So that's going to go out to the Phillies. Aiden Miller and the Phillies. Solid pitching prospect for the Phillies. So that one's going out to Sean. You're going to get that Aiden Miller. Oh, wait, not a pitcher. Not a pitcher for the Phillies. Not a pitcher. I think he's an infielder. Aiden Miller, right? Does come with a certificate of authenticity in there from David Adams as well. So I ordered a bunch of boxes from Uline. I got a pallet. I kind of like them. I ain't gonna lie. It's pallet Post-its. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy them. Yeah, there's a pallet on there. It's pallet Post-its. You know, they're stuck to the pallet. Pallet Post-its. They're pretty sweet. I do enjoy them. They're free. Like, hey, order like, here you go. Order over $1,000. I ordered $1,000 of boxes from Uline, odd-shaped boxes, because not my regular 4x4x6s, but a bunch of odd-shaped ones to ship all this shit and whatnot. And I got a free thing of Post-its. So Uline.com. You can go buy them on Uline. I'm sure they're cheap. All right, second baseball. We have Beckett with this cert. Cam Collier? Yes, it is Cam Collier. Cam Collier for the Reds. Stud prospect for the Reds there. So that's going out to David. You are getting that Cam Collier ball. Okay. We'll do the mini helmets next. Then we'll do the bat to get the bat out of the way. Then we'll end with the jerseys. This is number 9 of 30. Each one of the helmets comes with a nice Hit Parade Simsec. They're $10 on Uline. Okay. Order $1,000 of boxes, get $10 Post-its. All right. Oh, that's it's a sweet chrome helmet. I really do like these chrome helmets. Not sure what team it is yet, but usually the chrome helmets, the only ones with the chrome helmets I've pulled have been Red Sox. So let's see. Of course, it is a Red Sox. I believe that's going to be Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer Abreu. And it is one that comes with a marker. Not that they are, not that it's the marker that was used to sign. It just comes with, these helmets come with a marker. But those chrome helmets are badass. Right? If you've not seen one of the mini helmets, I'll shove that aside. They do have the padding inside, and it's kind of hard to see in there. They do have the padding inside. It's a full replica helmet, mini helmet there. Pretty awesome. So that is a Wilyer Abreu going out to the Red Sox. And Elazar getting that Wilyer Abreu. Gold signature would look really sweet on that helmet for sure. Next one, we got helmet number 3. Okay. Got a yellow helmet, which is actually really cool. That is going to the A's. And that is... I forgot he was on the list. That's nasty. That is fucking so cool. Well, there you go, Michael. I hooked you up with the A's. That is Mr. Dennis Eckersley. Hall of Fame 2004. That's sweet helmet. Man, that is fucking cool. That is cool. Right there, Eckersley. Man. It's got a Fanatic cert on it. Usually the certs are underneath the helmet. That's Fanatic cert. That is a very cool helmet. Yeah. It is pretty sweet. I really like it. I mean, just the color of the helmet. I mean, that's just... And his SIG, too. Like, he went all the town over the top of that and inscribed it 2000. I mean, that's cool. If you're a baseball fan, that's absolutely cool. Well, there you go, Mike. Nice that helmet. Actually, I forgot to read him off the list when I was reading the list. Yeah, 100%. Roll through a lot of innings. That's a cool. That is a super cool helmet. Like, that's one I'd have in my collection. I don't even like. Well, I mean, I'm not an A's fan, but yeah, right. Not at all. No strain. None. It was the mustache that kept him healthy, though. It's definitely the mustache that kept him healthy. Well, I will tell you that in my new set, Bobby Witt is a signer in the mini helmets or jerseys. In my new runs. That'll be here next week. Bobby Witt is a signer. Alright, final mini helmet of the break. This is number 5 of 30. Alright. We have a Beckett cert on a Mariners helmet. The Robbie and sweet teal ink there too. Goes with the helmet really nicely. That is Lazaro Montes, one of the top prospects for the Mariners. So that's actually a really nice helmet there as well. As soon as he comes up to the league, I don't know where he's at right now as far as that goes. I know he was one of the top pulls in 2023 Bowman Chrome. I pulled a couple of his nasty. I actually pulled his orange first Bowman auto during release week, and it was like a $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 card at the time. He's definitely got value for sure. Of course, I don't know where he's at now, but again, that's a very solid prospect for the Mariners. So congrats on that one, Robbie. Sweet Mariners helmet, sweet ink on that helmet as well. And that'll do it for the mini helmets. Plus, you get the bag. Robbie, I swear I'm I swear I'm writing your name on the list every night. Writing your name on a post-it every night. I swear. It's good. Okay. All right. Our bat. Now, it's kind of cumbersome opening the bats. I forgot all the signers on this. This is not my exclusive list at all. I did forget all the signers on the bats. The list is in the I guess I don't have the list in the listing for the bats. It was in the listing when I did the other bat. I know the big bats here there's one signed by the Big Red Machine. So all the players from the Big Red Machine are on the bat. That's a huge one. And there's a Ken Griffey Jr. bat in the series, as well as another really big name in the series of bats. I cannot remember who that was, though. Okay. This is bat number 68 of 100 of the series. Oh, that's actually really cool. white bat. It's Birch. And Big Stick Elite Heritage Cut Model 110. Those are actually really sweet Rawlings bats. Boy, I'm stumped on that one. I'm stumped on that one. It's on the bottom of this cap right here. So we'll know. Yeah, I don't know. Gary Gaetti? I don't know. You thinking Brett Beatty, Amy? I don't know. Let's just find out. We can guess. Oh, Amy, you were right. Well, being a Mets fan, that's actually a really nice bet. Brett Beatty. So, again, same with the bat. Same rule with the bat. Same rule with the bat as with the baseballs. I mentioned the rule. So I said baseball rule. It's basically rules of the men when they're not team specific. So that is going to go out to the Mets. There you go, Joshua. You got a bat. Right? You got a bat. That's going to go to the Mets. I know that Brett Beatty just got traded, but he has not played a game with that team. And that is the rules of the men if they're not team specific. It goes back to they have to have played a game with that team. So this Brett Beatty will go to the Mets. So there you go, Joshua. You did get a bat signed by Brett Beatty. So there you go, man. Solid. Solid. It's actually a really sweet bat. Yeah, it's actually a really sweet bat as well. He just got traded like last week. Something like that. Brett Beatty. Right, Amy? What was that trade again? Which one was that trade that he got traded in? Oh, maybe he didn't get traded. Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. Who was it that got traded then? Why wasn't I saying this last week that Beatty got traded? Amy's like, who did he get traded to? Because I'm the biggest Met fan I know, and yeah. Yeah, Cooney, but they dished one of the other guys. Oh, Jet Williams. Right? And Jet Williams got traded too, right? Right? Jet Williams got traded. I keep on mixing the two of those up. Yeah, I keep on mixing those two up. But I think Jet Williams got traded. Yeah, Acuna to the White Sox. I know that one, but the other trade, right? Am I stupid? Right? I think I'm not stupid. It's late. I'm tired. That's for sure. I feel like Jet Williams got traded as well, though. And that's who I was thinking of. Not Brett Beatty. Sue me. Nice Brett Beatty back. Who has not been traded? Yeah, in the Peralta trade to Brewers. Yes. Right. In the Peralta trade to the Brewers. Yes. So Jet Williams got traded to the Brewers. Not Brett Beatty. I don't know why. Not even the same draft for those guys. Because Jet Williams was in the Kevin Parada draft. Parada and Jet Williams 11 and 13th overall that year in 2023. Yeah. And Sprout, yeah, Joe. Yep. All right, so we got the jerseys left. No problem. It is time for breakfast, Carl. All right, 2 jerseys left. So I don't recall there's a lot of big jerseys left here too. We pulled some big ones as well out of the set. This is number 10 of 30. We pulled some decent ones out of the set. There's still some big ones left though. The Nando Tatis is still left. The Nando Tatis I did pull was not out of my set. So the Nando Tatis still left. Lots of Cubbies still left. If we don't pull a Cubby right now, I would be absolutely stunned. Oh. Well, he's not even on my list. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah, he's there. Ooh. Was somebody trying to give up the White Sox? No, you weren't trying to. Dennis, I don't think you were trying to give up the White Sox, but you definitely put it out there that maybe you wanted the Mets, right? It's probably a good thing you didn't, because you'd have been sick, right? Because you're the proud new owner of a Big Hurt jersey. That's filthy. That's filthy. That's filthy. And it is a custom. It is a custom jersey, but that's fine. You're welcome, Dennis. There you go, my friend. That is a Beckett cert. It is the Big Hurt auto. It's got a nice, vibrant auto on there as well. It is a custom jersey, but it's actually a pretty well done custom jersey. A really well done custom jersey. Got the socks right there. And there it is right there. Thomas 35 with the sweet auto. All stitched on. Right? Stitched on patches. It's a sweet socks patch there too. And the Big Hurt. Does not have an accompanying card, so just the Beckett cert right there. Beckett witness cert. The Thomas looked crooked. I was probably just holding it crooked. I was just holding it crooked. I mean, probably not 100% perfect, but yeah. Maybe a little bit. But, I mean, I'm not gonna. I would take it. The cert is for the auto. Yes, the cert's for the auto. Yep. It's a Beckett cert for the auto. Yeah, the Thomas is on a bad angle on that. Sure, I will assume that, for sure. You're welcome. I'm not. I wouldn't be okay with me. Well, there's the Big Hurt. That's pretty awesome. Come on. Pets' heads are falling off. All right. So, Dennis and the White Sox. Out of the Series 5 we were doing, I really wanted to pull the Big Hurt City Connect, the Bulls looking jersey. God damn, yeah. All right, one more jersey left. It is number 12 of 30. Another solid mem break, in my opinion. Alright. There we go. It was bound to happen. Right? So, I didn't mention this before, David. I can't remember if you're a Cubs fan or what fan you are, David. But, as always, I say at the beginning of this, if you got the Cubs and you are planning on selling it anyway, I will cash you out on any Cubs mem pull. But, obviously, I can't remember. I don't recall if you're a Cubs fan or not. So, if you're keeping it for your personal, absolutely. I always say that if you want cashed out on a Cubs mem, I'm your guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that, I knew that. So you don't want a Cubs jersey probably even in your house. Oh, your dad's a Cubs fan, though. Well, you might want to give this to him. Not sure who. Oh, my God. You tell me, bro. Oh, wow. filthy. That's so filthy. PCA on a authentic. Oh my god. Fanatic cert on a Nike jersey. Got something going on there on the tag, but who the hell cares? That is badass. Oh my god. Well, David, what PCA jersey are you talking about? That's awesome. That is filthy. Yeah. Yeah. That's freaking awesome. Oh, man. Damn. Right, Dave? Right, Dave? Damn. So I'm sure your dad would really like that. Is your dad a collector, David? Is your dad a collector? Would your dad freak out about this jersey? If you gave it to him, frame it, cherish it. That is awesome, man. Oh, wow. I knew he was in there. I knew he was in my set. I knew he was there. Well, then you need to give it to him, bro. You need to give this jersey to him all day long. Because it's badass for any Cubs fan, man. You need to give him this jersey all day long, bro. That is badass, dude. I knew he was in the set, but I didn't know if he would be on an authentic Nike jersey or not. Because in the sets that I do, there are, obviously I don't do them. Hit Parade does them for me. I contact my rep, and then we put, they send me a list. I can adjust the list or just say, hey, yeah, that list is good. And for all three of these lists, this is the first list they sent me. I'm just like, yeah, those lists are good. So anyways, and I would, I knew he's in there. I just don't know. So 70% of these are authentic Nike jerseys or Majestic jerseys. I think there's Mitchell and Ness in here as well. The other 70%, 30% are. The other 70% are custom jerseys like the Thomas. Still nice. I mean, still look good from the back for the most part. I know that Thomas is a little wonky on that one. But big hit there for you. Dude. So congrats on that one, sir. Your dad will absolutely be stoked about that one. Well, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of it. So yeah, those are. I mean, every night we've opened the top. I will just say, I think you're right, Michael. Right, babe, right, troop. I will say though, right, that each and every night we do these. Can we see the pink Otani again? Condition is not gradable. All four corners have whiting on them for sure. It's par for the course for these foils. I mean, they're almost impossible to grade. The bottom edge, I mean, there's some shrapnel on it there. That's not it. The bottom edge on these foils is a little curly always. Right, that top right is dingy, that top left's dingy, the bottom left, bottom right's dingy. But it's hard pressed to find a foil that doesn't have that, especially out of flagship series. It's hard pressed to find one. Almost every one of my pull has damage, and it's just the nature of the beast in them, especially with paper parallels. That's why you don't see a lot of paper get graded, or at least I don't recommend grading a lot of paper. Because of that fact, especially foil parallels, because they're really, really hard grades. If you find a perfect one, fucking grade it. For sure. Oh, that's all they are, is $8 to $12 listed. Oh, well, that's cheap. I know when it first came out, I comped one, and I swear to God that it was way more than that. Super wrong. But let me see this. Maybe I was looking up a different card before then too, or the aqua foil. Highest I see one sold. Yeah, it's about $15. That's my bad. Sorry to hype that one up. I was comping. I might have been comping a chrome too. Let me see here. And actually, the rare ones are in the chromes, but there is none sold there either. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm looking at all of them sold here on. Looking at all of them sold here on the Terra Peak. That's my bad. I remember looking up something. I must have been looking up. Maybe it was the aqua foil or the aqua. Aquas are a little more rare than the pinks. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't remember what I was looking up. But there was one of those pinks from somewhere, Otani's that was a $50 to $100 card at when I looked it up, and I don't remember. So I do apologize for pump faking that. I am not one to pump. I am not one to. I'll give it to you straight, and that's what I thought. Well, it had to be a chrome, but I'm searching up the chrome right now and can't find any. Right, so. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Who knows? Who knows? But another good mem break, another fun times. We'll have another one tomorrow night. No bats, so we'll go back to probably the 2, 2, and 2, and add some good cards to it as well. Yeah, they're fun, David, for sure. So hopefully see you good. See you later, Joshua. Later, Amy. But yeah, so hit me up, or not hit me up. Come back tomorrow. Another sweet randoms, more sweet breaks. Tomorrow night's lineup. We got Topps Chrome update. Quarter case actually being sold at auction. In my last case of that, I figured I'd list it. I was gonna keep on to it, but I just listed it. Then we got Ginter X, of course, Bowman Draft Hobby quarter case, Bowman Black or Topps Black and White collectors boxes. We got Select National Treasures Vivid Jumbo case tomorrow night too. So I'll see you guys then, and then another sweet random as well. Besides that, Nick has Nick has artifacts in Donna's Optic Football. He's doing the Allure breaks that finally comes in tomorrow, and hopefully that hockey random that fills out for him. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.